Mm.
Route and change this.
So I think I figured it out. And additionally, the video quality should be a little better right now. I'm pretty sure. Does it look better? Like mildly better? But I think I figured it out. Now the audio from Spotify is separate, and it should not post to the VODs. It took me about, what was that? What was that, like 45 minutes to like tinkering around with my audio settings? I learned something today, and I felt like I have been mildly productive. I feel like now I have helped stream. Oh, no worries. I feel like I feel productive. You know, I got something for stream done, and that's pretty good. I'm glad it looks good. Thanks. Bet. It's okay, Dragon. I went live for like literally 5 minutes, and then wanted to mess around with some settings, and it wouldn't allow me to while I was streaming, so I had to end the stream. Um, should we start off with magic content? Oh, bet, Schultz. I wonder if, like, okay, I want to make a, okay, I want to upload a video a day of magic, right? I want to upload a video a day, but I'm wondering if it should be something that I start with or something that I end with, you know? Like, I have a theory. I have a theory here that I am going to be trying out. And I got this advice from a friend who is friends with another streamer, and they say that my viewer count will increase if I stream for more than 3 hours in a day. I'm not sure if that means consecutively. I'm not sure if that means all together, but I'm willing to take today, because I'm already live early, to see what my viewership does after 3 hours of streaming. All right? I know I'm live early. I don't expect people to show up. However, I have also had this very similar suspicion based off of how things have gone, is that it always seems around the 3 hour mark, my viewership spikes. And I only stream for about 3 hours a day. So we're going to use today as an experiment. I don't care what kind of content that we do today. I know that I have a game that I want to play together. I know that I want to do some magic. I'm okay with a little bit of chatting in there. But we're going to stream for probably 5 hours today-ish. That's my goal. And I want to keep an eye out. I want to keep an eye out for when we get to about 10 p.m. tonight, what my viewership looks like. And see if there is a actual trend. Let's see. We're going to give it a go. We are experimenting. Yeah, maybe Schultz. I don't know. What's up, Ellie? Hi. But, I mean, I don't have, like, evidence to prove it. However, if we were to go on the viewership of last night, right? We played the game, viewership was very mid, whatever. I started playing Magic, and that was at about the 3 hour mark, and my viewership went up. And none of you guys don't really watch Magic. So, it's got me suspicious, you know? It's got me sus. What's up, Yumi? If you want me to say hi to you, and I was kind of just like talking, please say hi. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's up, Yumi? How you doing? So, we have a couple things that we're gonna do today. That's true too. That's true too, Schultz. You make a good point. We're gonna do a few things today. I'm gonna be doing a Magic League because I want to do one Magic League a day, upload it to YouTube. We're gonna be playing a new game called High on Life. It came out literally yesterday. And then, I mean, that should be our full day. So I'm wondering, should we start with Magic? Or should we end with Magic? My energy is at its peak right now. So how do I want to channel the top of my energy? My top energy. Right now, strong top energy. As we get later, bottom energy. It's a full reverse. So what do I want to do? I feel like Magic will give me more energy. Because I do get excited. Right? Like, I'm really passionate about it. The later, I suffer from fatigue. I suffer from fatigue really, really bad. And you know what, actually, I was kind of thinking about this the other day. About, like, why do I fatigue so hard? I have a suspicion that fatigue for me, in terms of, like, streaming, I think a part of it comes from my light, my key light. I feel like when I'm streaming, right, like I turn on this light, right, so you can see me. I'll show you what I mean. Like, right. So I turn on this light. This is what it would look like without, like, it's not a ring light, but it's very close. It's like a key light, right? when I turn off that light, I feel rejuvenated. Like, even with this light off right now, I feel energy coming back into me. The moment I turn on this light, the moment I turn this on, it is sapping. It is sapping my energy from me. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like my eyes. I don't know if it's like, but I have this light on and it is just so overbearing. I don't know. I wonder if I turned it away a little bit. Like, what if I did like this? No, but because then you're not like getting the full. However, I do know that these. What's up, Upsec? Hi. I do know that these key lights. I know that they have a Oh, I hate. It's so funny. I was actually like talking about this with my sister. Is that my sister and I, we like, and, you know, and her boyfriend or whatever, we live in the dark. Like, very often, we will go all day without like having lights on. Like, I'll like walk into the living room and there is no lights on besides like the Christmas tree. And I'll walk into our room and like just the TV is on and like he's on his computer. And I'm just like, we all live in the dark. Well, the key light controls. I want to look at the downloads. Well, I already own a key light. I do. What the fuck? Toby is calling me? Hello? Yeah, what's up? I'm just streaming. What are you doing? Well, I like just went live. What's up? We can play. We can play now if you want. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm like streaming early. If you want to play, let's play. Unless you don't want to like play while I'm streaming, then like no big deal. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw his Facebook post. Okay. Yeah, good. Take your time. See ya. Tell Toby to sing to me. Well, I think Toby is getting on and we're gonna play some Fortnite because he has to go to bed early. So less blue light, maybe. I don't know. The same vibe. Sometimes what's on your mind. I wanna be a boo. I'm a really fun guy. Go, oh, oh, oh. Let me straight to my heart. Oh, yeah. I got the beans for it, yo. Oh, beans for it, yo. Oh, beans for it, yo. Yeah, so I'm actually trying to set up my key light now. To pair key light to a network, Wi-Fi is okay. I got the beans for you. How to connect Elgato key light to control center. Let's see. Open control center. Open control center. Click the plus icon. Plus. Key light is found, a number will appear. Okay, what if it is not there? Your PC does not have a Wi-Fi adapter. No problem. Please use a laptop, iOS, or Android device to add accessory to your network for the first time. Oh, so I need to use my phone. Oh, I already have Control Center downloaded. Okay. Allow. Oh, no worries, Schultz. You're good. You're Gucci. No accessory found. Open settings. Add new accessory. Make sure the accessory is powered. You need to connect your new accessory to your Wi-Fi. From your home screen, go to your settings, go to Wi-Fi, make sure Wi-Fi is turned on. Select the accessory from the available networks. Wait until connected, then come back to the Control Center app. Okay. It is not a Samsung TV. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. I fucking hate this key light. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to get a new one. There's so much shit that I want to get that I don't have the money to get yet. I think this is, I have a bunch of like Christmas shit. I fucking hate this key light though. It is too big and it falls over too easy. I mean, I can add it to the wish list, but like it doesn't, like I don't have a PO box. And in reality, like I don't really like. Let's try. Let me also try erasing some of the stuff that's on this wish list too. Now that I No. It's okay. It's okay. I want to get a PO box, but I don't want to spend $100 for a month worth of a PO box because you can only buy it in increments of 6 months. So essentially, if you want to get it for me, it would have to be through donation, and then you have to tell me like what, obviously. Oh, I entered my password too many times incorrectly. Um Okay. So how to connect key light to control center. What's up, Ghost? Hi. Download and install the control center app. Download and install. Switch on your key light. It will take approximately 15 seconds. So we turn it on. Turn on the light, right? The light is on. What is pansexual? It basically means if I find you attractive, it doesn't really matter what gender that you are, if that makes any sense. The gender is secondary. You are gay? Question mark? Kinda. Kind of. Okay, I think I figured it out now. Hopefully I'll be able to decrease the brightness, and then it will not like drain me of my energy like it's like the emotional vampire I am. You're kinda gay, that's crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't believe I just outed myself live on stream. My mind is breaking, and so is my pussy. Okay. So... there we go. I think I got it. Holy fuck. I can make myself look hella pale, or I can give myself a like a warmer tone where you can actually like see my skin tone. Yeah, I can fucking do this. Boom! But look how warm I can make it. God damn. That fucking spray on tan looking pretty good. That spray on tan looking pretty good. Uh-oh. 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 I'm saying uh-oh because it disconnected, and then I thought it was just going to be stuck this orange forever. God, that's so fucking bright in my eye holes. I feel like that's better. That's better. What would happen if I were to like turn it off? Oh yeah. Wait, that's like reasonable. It's not like as draining as it once was. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I definitely. Did you really say bussy? That's a thing I need to update my lingo. Yeah. You haven't heard the word bussy before? Really? I like that word a lot. He'll claim to be a championship tournament gamer. Is that like what is that from? Is that like from something else? Is that like from something? Wow, I've been like hella productive today in terms of stream. I've fixed 2 things that I've needed to fix for a long time that I've just been too lazy to get to. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, I understand. Yeah. Well, there was at one time that I did come out to stream, and it was it was dramatic for me, I guess. So, but that was many, many years ago. What's up, Virus? Hi. I have one of those pimples on the inside of my nose, and it really fucking hurts. I hate them. I hate those pimples. Also, you know what? It kind of irritates me that you can like see all these little smudges. Like, why does it do that? That's not cool. Makes me look gross. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I like how I care more about that than like my bed that's like usually never made. Like, if I do this, I guess now it's like all wet and shit. I don't actually know if that helped at all. I feel like that didn't help in the slightest. Oh, fuck! Do I get to open a pack now, or do I open a pack later? Should I save the pack for when I do a magic stream later today? Or do we just crack it now? Oh, by the way, guys, we're going to be listening to... Since I have officially set up my audio settings so that my audio will play and not be on the VOD, we're going to be listening to a lot of my music going on in the future because after thinking about it, I think that I want to do more of what I want to do. And I think that if I want to keep stream as authentic as possible, you are going to enjoy the things that I enjoy. How about that? Do a pack now and a pack at normal startup time? Okay. Here's the issue, Schultz. You want to know the main issue? We're down to 3. That's the issue. We are down to a very cheap pack, a mid pack, and then really nutty expensive pack. And that's it. So, I don't have I don't have money. I just forgot. I after Christmas I might buy myself. I know, Schultz. Was there a stray nut? Maybe.
No.
Maybe. Yeah. No. I want to set up a I want to set up a PO box so that you guys can send me shit. But it's like, what do I do? What do I do for now? I don't have many options right now. I don't want to go to a post office and spend $100 on 6 months of a PO box that I'm only going to be here for maybe even less than a month. So why do you have a nut button? I mean, it's a vibe, but okay. What do you mean? You don't have a nut button? Is that what you're saying? Throne? What does that mean? What is throne? I don't know. I wish there was a way to inadvertently be able to send things to me without needing a PO box as like a weird... I wish there was a middleman in which would do that for me. You know, like, wouldn't it be really cool for there to be a system that you send it to a place... Exactly, like a wish list that it doesn't exactly. Throne.me. Throne.me. Let's see what this is. Let fans support you. Built for all systems. Create your wishes. Create a privacy-first wish list with products from our partner brands or any other stores. Share your list with your followers by adding it to the bio and telling your fans about your wish list. With crowdfunding, my community is able to come together and fund things. Oh, but you don't actually like purchase the item, do you? You don't like actually purchase the item. You just kind of like contribute money towards a fund that then I can purchase the item. It's, you know, it's so like it's one of those like weird like lame, it's one of those like weird lame things where, you know how like you would never like users pay Throne and they oh, interesting. Okay, you're confused. Okay, so basically Austin Joyce, the one of my issues is that I have a fantastic community that is likes to send me things, and part of the problem is that I can't just give you my address and have you send me something, because then you know where I live, and I don't want to dox myself. It could be very, very dangerous for me and the people that I live with. So normally I would go out and I would buy a P.O. box, right? I would go to the post office, I would purchase a little P.O. box, and then you guys could send anything that you want to me. But the problem is that I'm leaving Florida, which is where I live now, in about a month to 2 months. And they only sell you P.O. boxes by increments of 6 months at a time. And I don't want to spend, so I don't want to go to the post office and spend $100 on a P.O. box so that people can send me stuff when I'm just going to be leaving. So we're trying to find a weird in-between in which people are still able to send me things, because, you know, it's like Christmas. But what I was going to say is that it's kind of one of those like shitty things where, you know how like you would never want to give somebody money for Christmas, right? Like, I mean, like if my parents gave me money for Christmas, I would be really happy, like, you know, great. But at the same time, you know, you don't want, you know, it'd be rude. It's looked at as kind of, it's not as like, it's not as personal. It's not as personal. So we're trying to figure out a way for this to like work. I think this Throne thing is kind of interesting. I'm not against it. I have to do a little bit more research. Ah, it doesn't work if, yeah. It only works for products that they can purchase online, correct? Right. All right. I don't, I'm just giving this website all of my fucking information right now. Okay. So I have a Throne page now. Throne.me/xdad. How do I set this up? Create a wish list. Add gifts to your wish list and share it with your community. Okay. Get started. Okay. Easily add gifts to your wish list. Add gift. Product link. Okay. So I'm just like fucking around, so we're just gonna see what happens. So I need a new mixer. So I'm gonna type in Go XLR. I don't really want like the really fucking massive one, I'm not gonna lie, because I'd move around a lot, so the mini one. Mini. Product link. We're gonna copy. We're We're gonna paste it. Paste. Next. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Hello. Add to wish list. Successfully added. Okay. So it's on the wish list. Now what? So let's assume that share. Okay, there's a share link. I just added this to my, oh my god, can you imagine? I don't know why, but mini rant. I find it incredibly irritating when people have their Instagram or their Twitch or whatever connected to their Twitter. When your Twitter is like a bunch of like, I'm going live, I lose interest in wanting to follow your Twitter. I totally get it. Like I know it's like it's all personal choice, right? Like you want to be able to advertise it to the people that like follow you on Twitter, but it's just like I guess like the way that I picture it is that Twitter is a lot like a town square in which everybody is kind of shouting their own shit, hoping for other people to like hear it and then click the like button to show that you've been acknowledged, or even retweet it, which would be like, you know, they start speaking what you're saying in the towns. However, if you're like, oh, what's up, Toby? How you doing? I can't hear you, and I wonder if it's me or if it's you. Oh, wait. I fucked around with my audio settings, so that makes sense.
Me? Hello?
Oh, hello?
I can hear you.
There we go. I fixed it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. My chat just showed me this this website that you can kind of like circumvent getting a PO box. So I'm kind of like messing around with it and a little scared. Because it's like some dangerous shit if I accidentally like dox myself. Okay. So if I were to do, okay, add to cart. So let's assume that you just fucking outright bought this for me, right? Where does it go? I haven't like inserted my address or anything. Where would it go? I like that you call this my chat. Well, you're not. Well, you're my chat, you know? You're mine. Mine. Not yours, mine. All right, you want to play some Fortnite?
You're gonna be excited when you go in the item shop.
I'm going to be excited when I go into the item shop.
Yeah, I think so.
I guess we'll see. Ooh, talk to me. Fortnite. That's what we're doing. Santa skin? I mean, there is a free Santa skin. I already did that. Back at a comment. Yeah. Oh, no worries. Welcome back. We're gonna play some Fortnite. Are there any mods that can switch me over to Fortnite channel? talk to me. Do you think you're better off alone? Very nice, Austin. I'm learning a lot about you. I'm learning a lot about you. Oh, the Mr. Beast skin? Are you talking about the Mr. Beast skin?
Mhm.
That is really cool looking, actually, though. There's two different bundles, though. Are they two different skins?
They are.
Yeah, one is like more anime-y, and the other is... It's cool. I think the other shit is kind of lame, sadly. Like, I'm not really a fan of even, like, the emote. I think it's just kind of lame. I think it's fine.
I think it's weird that the weapon skin is like tied to the bundles. Well, not even the bundles, it's just the one bundle.
What do you mean?
Well, you can't buy the weapon skin. Oh yeah, you can, it's right here. I'm stupid.
Oh, which present do I want to open, by the way?
Which one do you want to open up?
Yeah.
What do you want?
I don't know, like the coolest shit.
You gotta wait for the coolest shit.
So I can just open any of them?
Yeah, I opened up, the one next to Jonesy. It's like,
I'll just pick one.
a little present.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick one. Oh, what's up, Niche? I got Ribbon Trail. That's cool. Alright. We are on trio still.
I know, I just changed it.
Yeah, good. Take your time. What's up, Niche? Mr. Beast kind of sucks. Why do you think that? I think that that's a pretty hot take, and I don't think that many people would agree with that. So what makes you think that? I'm a big fan of hot takes. I enjoy controversial opinions. There's a Stream Elements promo thing at the moment. Is there? Is it for Fortnite? If it's for Fortnite, I'll take a look. I only have Mech Arena and Factor, which I have no interest in doing either of those, low key though. He's admitted to hating poor people a lot and basically fake this sympathy. That's interesting. I did not know this. Is that true? Alright, where are we going?
Let's go into the Citadel.
Okay.
That game with James last night in the top 10.
Oh, that was
Top
one
10
of the...
top 10 gaming experiences of my life.
That was one of the funniest things that I have ever seen.
In my life.
I am sheerly surprised.
Oh, there's a hammer right here. Do you want
Is
it?
there?
A hammer? Here, I'm grabbing it.
That's good, that's good. You do.
Oh, you're over there.
Is it Workout Wednesday too? I mean, it is technically. Will I be working out this Wednesday? That is yet to be known.
Do you work out at your house or you go to a gym?
No, I work out at my house. I can't be bothered to go to a gym. I have full shield. I have a mini if you need it too. If y'all got a group chat, can I send a video? No thank you. I feel like I really like, is there, why does music play even though I literally have the music settings turned down all the way to 0? It's considered sound effects? That's some nonsense. I hate the music.
NPC's on me if you want to kill him. I can't believe no one landed here.
I got my first solo win this season? Nice. That's awesome. I'm just capturing flag. For the gold, of course.
Yeah,
of course.
yeah. Last season, you're like, oh, what the hell's the point of this gold? I just use it, you know? This season, you're just like, gold?
That's all about the gold, bro.
It's all about the perks.
Damn it, my perks suck.
Yeah, mine do still. I'm doing one refresh. Well, worth it. Splash medic.
I
Here, do you want to
refreshed
take?
that one.
Really?
Nah, I wanted something cooler. I got screwed.
I would have took the car one if it was available.
Oh, I would have taken. There are so many choices. Err. This
what do I wanna
helps
do?
me almost none. Because I take this. Okay.
Here, if you want the 50 pot, you can have it.
No, it's okay. Let's go.
You
Let's
want,
go. Push
you
some
want
people.
this?
I already have one. Alright, let's go fight some people.
Alright.
We have to go towards circle anyway, right? Yeah, let's go to like here.
It's so weird you can do it on water.
Yeah, I do think it's a little odd. Now you can.
Do you know what other people
My mom
think of the
would-
hammer?
Other people really like it.
Do they?
No, I'm guessing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know what people
I don't know how people think of this at all. I feel like my game audio is like so loud, and I just turned it down.
More splashes.
Like it's at 25% now, and I still feel like it's so loud.
Do you think it's worth just having 12 chug splashes? Probably, right?
Probably. I think the 12 splash is better than the cannon. Did I just get scammed? What the
Yeah.
fuck? Oh, did somebody capture the flag? Ow. That was... Oh, they're about to cap it. Oh my god, my game is lagging. I hit him for 149. You got him. You fucking got him. Yeah, my game just like hardcore lagged in the middle of that fight for no reason. I'm just gonna throw the keg down the moment I get up.
There's a spray for you.
Yep.
Oh, watch out. Knocked them.
Yep. Easy. Wow, I did not know that, Austin. Did you know Mr. Beast hates poor people?
Hates poor people?
Apparently.
Is that why he makes a lot of people rich? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that he gives away money to people that don't have it because he hates them.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Sound logic.
I agree.
There's probably somebody around here.
I don't know, maybe.
But I
No,
just
he
killed him.
oh, he does it for the fame. My bad.
He doesn't everybody?
I mean, that's why I give away money. For the fame.
I actually kind of like the scar.
I think the scar is great, but I think it's only great if it's like blue or better.
It's like good at medium, right? Like it's not good at far.
Well,
not
it's good at far if it's purple or better.
Really? I don't think I've gotten one. Who had the gold scar the other day? Neman, right?
I've had one at one point. I'm feeling sarcasm in your voice. I don't know. I just don't know much about Mr. Beast, I guess. Let's go find these people. Let's go hunt them down and their families.
I actually recently got into Mr. Beast and his stuff.
His videos come up on my Facebook feed. That's really like how I end up watching them. But even then, it's just like I just like the concepts, you know?
The thing I like about Mr. Beast is if you watch one of his videos, I feel like you're hooked. Because every one of them is like that.
Yeah, they're all similar, yeah.
So if you like one, you're gonna like out of those like YouTube personnel people, I like what's his name? KSI. I think he's pretty funny.
You use Facebook? Oh my god. I do use Facebook. Like very occasionally.
Ryan was the one that told me Facebook's dead. He was like, "What?"
I don't think Facebook is dead,
day.
but I don't think I don't use Facebook for anything that is not like personal, you know? Like I would never like, not that I would never, but I would not use Facebook to advertise my Twitch. I would never want to like connect the two. It's kind of like Facebook is the way that I stay in touch with people. It's essentially Facebook is a glorified contact list, essentially.
We can go home. You want to go to Slappy?
Yeah, I mean, we gotta go to the circle. There's a car over here too. If we can take this car.
Car.
Oh, there's a motorcycle. Somebody on a motorcycle.
Car.
They're over there.
There they are.
I didn't hit
They're
them.
way faster than us.
Yeah. What's the deal with the drones? The drones show up at hotspots and they drop like shields and stuff. Interesting. Interesting.
Get out. We're out.
And so are we. I'm getting beams. I got beams. You are incredible and they are terrible. They are fucking horrible and you're just the best.
What do you have for healing?
I have spray.
Alright. You spray, I have ball splash. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh yeah, Toby is carrying me. Like hard. Like the hard carry. I could have taken the minis first. Now we're just beams. Let's hammer. I'm good. I'm at max right now.
I wasn't.
I'm pretty sure Jake, the really muscular dude, moved on. What does that mean? Jake is really muscular? 45, 90, 45. I'm terrible. God. I hit him for 138 and he hit me with a thingy.
He's like, where you at?
He's one shot. Oh my god. They're not letting me. What an asshole. The other one is broke. You're better.
No ammo.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Well, you were carrying the entire time. I was basically not even a person. Oh. Return to lobby. Return to lobby. I was not even a person that game. That was just sad. Talk to me. I actually don't think that snowball gun is very good. I do think 100% though that when I'm streaming,
you like jazz?
Holy fuck balls! That thing is so loud. Why is my alert box so loud? That was scary. Can I turn that down? Can I turn that audio sound down? I think that when I play Fortnite, and I'm streaming at the same time, my game lags. For some reason, like, Fortnite, like, just takes up, like, a lot of RAM, I think. So when I get into these fights, like, you can see, like, there's little hitches right here. What time is it? Time to get a watch. We're gonna be doing, we're gonna do like 5 hours of streaming today. My prediction. Maybe more. Maybe more? I don't know. We're doing a little bit of like an experiment today, actually, interestingly enough. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try streaming for a little bit longer. Okay. Oh, we're going slappy. All right.
Like, can we try this area?
Oh yeah, we can try.
I don't think we've landed here yet. And this kind of has what I like about Slappy, and it has the two areas distinctly cut off.
Yeah, I like this area.
And it also is you know, a city area.
Yeah. What's up, Catboy? Like if you want me to say hi, please say hi. I will look at you. Do I need to sign a waiver for this experiment? No. You are being involuntarily
in a team.
Involuntarily accepted into the experiment.
I'm going back where you were.
You can hire that guy too down there if you want.
Yep.
I have a mini.
You have minis?
Yeah, I have one extra.
I'm just gonna take this 50 pot.
Hey.
I got a hammer.
Splash.
Somebody on me, I think.
Oh, there's like presents and stuff out here. Oh my god, a gold hammer? A gold thunder? Hello? I am terrible. What am I doing? Oh, I'm also like getting like these like crazy packet losses when I get into fights, so that makes sense.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's because I think that when I stream and play Fortnite at the same time.
Oh my god. Oh, that's the skin I use. I didn't know that's who you could hire.
You didn't hire them?
No, they did.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm dead.
Yeah. That's okay. Go back to the lobby real quick. I see you're back on the streamer internet. That's what it is.
Bro, it's every time. It's cause streaming and Fortnite take up like a lot of RAM, and I can't download more RAM right now. Like, if I were to open up my task manager, let's see. Yeah, like Fortnite like absolutely destroys my CPU. It is numero uno at the moment. And then I get into fights, and then it's just like... Download free RAM? You have a link?
Download free RAMs?
My chat's trying to set me up with free RAM.
Oh, shit. They're the real ones.
Well, what I can do is I can go to my Fortnite client and I can set the priority to high. Okay. Now, hopefully, it'll prioritize the game rather than Streamlabs. We'll see. What are you guys up to today? What's up, chat? How are you guys feeling? I have the body of a goddess and the body of a supermodel. Is that true? Those are some mighty words. I think that you speak too highly of me. I think that I mean I really do. I do appreciate it. Your kind words have been noted, but I do think that maybe they need some reevaluation. Or is it that you are like that you want something? Like, are you like, is this like the situation where I'm like, oh mom, you look so good today, and then it's like, can I have money? Is that why you're buttering me up? Do you want something from me? What can I provide for you? Chat, how can I provide for you? Like a mama bird does their baby birds. Do I need to chew your food and spit it in your mouth? How can I help you? That's the real question. How can I help you? I don't know if I can.
Want to try to set it all again?
Give us trust funds. You can trust that my funds... Yeah, let's do it.
I didn't know if you were here or not.
No, I'm here. Ooh, talk with me. Oh, I didn't even know there's a Christmas tree up top.
I didn't either.
Unless it's random. I think it's random.
Is there something on the Christmas tree?
Yeah, there's
like gifts and shit?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Oh, they're splashing up, bro.
What the fuck? You're already here? Hello? Oh god.
I got him.
You got him?
Barely, but yes.
I have a med kit for you if you're alive.
Hopefully one day you could have a career being a supermodel and show everybody how flawless your skin is and my six-pack. You think I have a six-pack?
I am target.
You are the target. They are here. That they are. Where is here? I don't know, but they're here.
I think they're fighting the NPC.
I think they're down below.
Oh, they're dead. You want to go after them?
I don't care. Whatever you want.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Party time.
I lied. Let me heal first.
I have the glider, so I'm pretty set up. Holy shit. Bro, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I am teleporting. I am stuck in the corner. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And you have the boss on you behind you. Oh! You do have a 6-pack. What the fuck?
I knocked her.
Okay. I'm crawling. You can set up these things around me if you want. But there is somebody else that's going up and down a zip line. But if you want to, oh, they're shooting at you. Nice. Send them right to me. Wow. Wow. 5 HP in a dream.
I'm a savage.
You do have a 6-pack. It doesn't matter the way you look, or did she... Are you... It's just the way that your personality shows up. You are a creative person that shows all your flaws, and now you're going to be famous one day. Elizabeth, I appreciate the kind words. I'm very curious as to where they are coming from, though. I would like to hope that one day I could be famous. That would be cool. I'm not banking on it.
My way.
I'm definitely not banking on being a model. And I'm definitely not banking on having a 6-pack, because that's just, like, not true. But I think that your optimism is...
Oh my god, I'm dead. That was funny.
Bro, it's like such a trap there once the NPC is also attacking you. Like, that just, like, wasn't fun. I was, like, just caught in a corner. And I don't have a hammer, so...
I would have rather been fighting a real person, though.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree.
There's so much... The NPC is so much better than the average person with the Excalibur.
I agree. 100%. And with the hammer.
Right, like, most people are just, like, right-clicking with the hammer. They're actually attacking you. Like, I got both the guys there with attacking, because they were just like, oh, I'm just going to run up against you.
I would like to be at a 6-pack someday. I'm not too worried about it, though. We'll get there. I don't really want to work out. I'm not going to lie. I have no fucking desire to do a workout stream today, even though that's, like, what the plan is supposed to be. I think that I want to play the new High on Life game, and then do a Magic League, and then call it an evening. But we're also attempting to do something a little different, where there is a theory that viewership increases after 3 hours. So we're gonna do like a longer stream today, as in like 5 hours ish, and we're gonna see if that theory holds up. We're at 1 hour now, but once it gets closer to like 10 p.m., we're gonna like reevaluate life. I honestly don't even really care about playing Fortnite right now, low key. I'm playing it right now because Toby wants to play, and then and he won't be around later tonight after I'm done stream. So. How are you doing, chat? What are you guys up to? Oh, fuck. Is there even a gun up here? No.
Sorry.
You're good. Down one. They dead. I'm getting beans. I'm dead. Not again.
Fuck. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm like not in the zone, bro. I feel like when it's like, I feel like I'm not in the zone. Like I feel like if it was like later in the day, like after I'm done stream, like I feel like I'm in the zone. But I do think that my internet problems and like having these like constant hitches is like super. I'm in the lobby, by the way. It's like super irritating. Making use of the Uber Eats coupon. I fucking feel that. Honestly though, I would love some sushi right now. I would kill for some sushi right now. And those Uber Eats coupons, they are lifesavers. I pretty much would never order.
I'm already up.
I pretty much would never order Uber Eats if I didn't get those like 40% off coupons, because otherwise I feel like it's like really expensive. I feel like they also overcharge you on Uber Eats. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, you know what's kind of interesting is like after this week.
Did you have a Mr. Beast burger when they were like, or like on the app or whatever?
Not on the app, but I did have a Mr. Beast burger. Yeah.
What do you think of it?
That was alright. It was like, I think it's like worse than a Five Guys burger.
Way worse.
Yeah. I think it's like better than a fast food burger, but not by very much. I would not really order it again. People with crowns directly ahead of us, but they are sadly in not a very recognizable skin. There's like no way that we're gonna be able to pick them out of a crowd. No shot.
The other one's Deadpool.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Alright, then let's try to snipe them. Let's see what we can do.
Let's go. I think they're landing here.
Alright, let's do it.
I just saw somebody all red deploy, so.
That's fine. Let's try to land on the truck and get this full shield.
Alright. Taking that approach.
I think that might be better than
so the only
landing
problem
in the
with
building.
this is that we don't get weapons. Like there's one weapon. You need to land.
Oh,
on
then we
it.
take this building.
I'll take the shotgun.
Then we just go right into this building. Bro, they are fucking good, dude. They might be the crowns.
They are. They are ready.
And there's one chest in this building.
One in mine. Did you see beam too? Oh, shit.
I'm not getting beamed, not right now. I haven't been shot at yet.
Another one.
Oh, they are beaming you.
They're beaming me. I have meds.
I have a med kit.
I got one.
Okay.
They're swimming over.
They have hammers too? For the love of fucking God.
Here, let's dip. Let's dip.
I can't get out of this fucking building. It's a fucking trap. I'm out. I'm out.
Alright, dip. Another? I just ran into a hammer, dude. Are you fucking joking?
Bro. This place is so sweaty.
We're in cracked lobby central.
We're not even crowned.
we don't even get to the final boss yet. Oh my god. Playing like fucking Dark Souls right now. Oh, they're rezzing? Alright, I'm going for those
Alright,
guys.
fuck them. I agree. Let's go fuck them and their families.
Yeah, fuck them, dude.
I want to have sex with their mom and dad at the same time.
Right. I'm gonna let little Timmy of age watch.
Oh, little Timmy's gonna watch. Eyes peeled.
Very important, he's of age. Thank God I got this green pistol.
I know, right?
Every time I use gold at one of these vending machines, it's like instant death. What the fuck? This is what I'm talking about. Instant death.
Dude, and, like, you know what it is?
Come here.
Yeah?
Come here.
Come here. What in the shit? What is this fucking nonsense?
They're gonna come in here.
Uh-huh, and we're gonna go
be
out this
fucking
way.
Get the
Holy
fuck
shit, get
out
the fuck out! Go! This game fucking sucks, dude. When I'm streaming, I literally can see the upload hitches. Like, it's because like my stream is trying to upload as well as the Fortnite, so it's kind of hard to do at the same time. I don't know how I did it before.
Let's get a better computer.
Yeah, no, dude. I just gotta download more RAM. All right, I'm gonna do one more, and then I can't do this anymore. I'm in the lobby. I'll do one more, and then I can't keep it up.
Why do we lose?
Play until we lose. Agreed. Wait, did they bring back Twitter Blue?
Did they? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
They did, yeah.
So if I want, I can spend the $7.
It's like $8 or $12 or something like that. There's two different packages.
I actually had this really good idea. What if they charged 8 Dogecoin alongside $8?
Make Elon even more hated right now?
Well, I mean, like,
A little bit.
But I'm saying in general, like, if Elon wants to support Dogecoin, right? Like, that's the giant meme. he could essentially make people like if he started charging 8 Doge as well as $8 for the same service, he could inflate the price of Doge, no? Because then everybody who wants Twitter Blue would then buy Dogecoin, and then the price would go up. To me, it makes so much sense. Like, and I'm surprised it hasn't been done yet. Like, his whole thing is like, I want to support crypto and whatever, and yeah, I'll pay in Doge. Let's do it.
This is a sweaty lobby. I've seen a lot of crowns.
Yeah. Where are we going?
Give me 1 second.
Very good. What's up, Anal? Hi. What's up, Pam? That would be fraud. How would it be fraud? What do you mean? How would that be fraud? I think it's a good idea. And that's not because I own cryptocurrency and I really want to sell it. That's not the reason at all. I don't even care about how much cryptocurrency I've lost money on. It doesn't even come to the forefront of my mind. But how are you doing, Anna? It's nice to see you. Aw, shit. What the fuck?
I ordered, you're dead already.
Bro.
Already.
Bro, I just got destroyed.
I
And in
told
fact,
you
his-
this was the sweaty lobby and I had
and-
to go because
And
my
this
food.
gunshot, like, literally sent me flying backwards for some reason. Aw, thank you, Anna. Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, ask him to change. I think I tipped him on the card though. Like,
You can't artificially inflate the value of the
yeah,
company. I'm like,
yeah,
he's not
ask him.
artificially
Ask him if they tipped
inflating.
on the card, and if not,
Why'd he
then-
pick me up? I don't know. To like troll
No,
me.
it should already been
Chat,
tipped.
should I eat a Lunchable? Oh, I have a
Was it?
sandwich. I've had a
Then,
sandwich. I'm gonna get that.
yeah, see if he has
I'm
change.
dying right now.
Yeah, or something. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, no, no. What the fuck? Give me one more. Give me one more. One more. He isn't streamer mode.
Oh, did you also get killed by Mr. Beast?
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that killed me.
Give me one more.
Some anonymous guy on a fucking Xbox, dude.
No, it's the.
Oh, I returned to lobby. I'll give you one more though. Oh yeah, I got this fucking sandwich from the French bakery.
The one we went to.
I think so. Yeah.
The one you like. You tried to work there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that place is good.
Their sandwiches
No.
are bomb too.
The Cuban place we went to, it's like in that plaza, is all right too.
Yeah, that's alright. But their
It's
sandwich
not
is
better than that taco place though.
no Taco Craft. That place is nuts.
Taco Craft isn't. It's crazy because Pizza Craft is so good,
Uh-huh.
but I would rather go to Taco Craft than Pizza Craft.
Well, different. Like if I wanted pizza.
better.
Mm,
I don't know. Like, there's
I
just
don't
so
know,
much
you did
pizza
not-
in here.
you did not try the honey glazed cheese gnocchi things,
No, I did not. That sounds good though.
which are it's absolutely insane. It's like
Yeah.
cheese filled like little dumplings, covered in a honey glaze with like walnuts and shit. It's incredible. It's better than the pizza. Better than the pizza. It's not even close.
I like the burger place too, but their shakes are just alright. I think
I
that
agree.
place is just. I think that place is just alright, like good alright, like 7.
I think it's fun.
I also like that area that's next to Glitch Bar. Like that's fun.
Yeah. I like that area around there.
I'm locked in. Anywhere you want, I'm locked in.
Another one. The square.
Square? Alright, we're here.
I feel like maybe the trick for me to stream longer is to eat. I feel like I don't eat enough on stream, you know?
Like you want to eat while streaming? Or
Yeah,
you want
like, I
to
feel
take
like
a break,
I feel like I
eat, and then come back?
because like every time I end stream, I pretty much like immediately go get food, and then I feel like revitalized afterwards, you know? Like right now I'm eating
it's
this
not like you're not
sandwich.
up.
Oh, it's like I'm eating this sandwich right now, and like my life is so good.
I got a mini for you if you need it. I need a gun though. Here.
Fuck you. Fuck you. 57 to the face. Fucking Mr. Beast, you
Right.
clown.
That's right. That's right.
Peek it again. Peek it again. Coward.
I have a gun. Where are these cowards at?
I don't know. Uh-oh. One's out here. He's got a shotgun and I'm not. And he's, running away.
Coward. Coward!
Yeah, my game,
Give
me a
the
shotgun.
James shovel. Come on, your gold!
give me the gold. Oh, there's 2 of them in here. Oh, you're getting beamed.
Get beamed.
There's a whole nother team directly behind me. Perfect timing.
There's a team up here on the castle, 287. Yeah.
Nice, bro. Nice.
It's all part of the plan. Just give him to him. There you go.
Fuck you.
He's beaming you. Impulse grenades, they're revving. Oh, you just missed.
Get out of my
That's
fucking
right.
lobby!
There, he's
Get
back.
out of my lobby!
You got it all right here.
I did.
You canceled the 50 pot. You're invisible on my screen right now. All I can see is a floating jar. Oh, you got your guns.
Yeah, I got it from you.
You'll have it. Isn't that crazy? It's so weird.
What's up, Queen? There we go. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge, bro.
I actually kind of think this one might be a little bit safer. But it's up to you.
I clowned those kids. Those kids have never seen a clown before.
Not until today.
Not until fucking that's right. Oh, and I'm down the hill.
This is why I drive the cars.
How's
I
it
feel like
hanging?
this area is like wasted.
I don't like this area.
Like
I
there's
think
so much
there's-
dead space.
I agree. There's a lot just like not going on. I do agree.
Like remember when there was that snow area, like when they first introduced it, and it was just this
It was
giant
cool.
like castle at the top. Like I
Mhm.
love that area.
And the Viking thing.
Yeah, the Viking thing was cool. I liked the boat at the top. Like, that area was so big. And then once... Like, the height was insane, though. Like, I wish it was a little bit lower. Because getting up that hill was a pain. Are you getting shot at?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I just got fucking beaten. I am getting absolutely destroyed.
Come down here. Come down here.
I fucking canceled my med kit as I was about to finish it. That was irritating.
I have a weapon. I have some health. Like,
I have a med kit. I have a half pot.
there's one of these here too. If you want to hold it, it's up to you.
I'll just go inside and pop this med.
Yeah, you're good. There's a chest somewhere in here.
I have Oh fuck. How you doing, Queen Reaper? What's up, chat? How you guys doing? I'm playing Fortnite with my friend Toby. This is our last game. We're doing a play until we lose. So if we lose this game,
Are you holding minis?
I will be done. If we win, then we continue. I guess so. I'm not really like holding anything.
Here, take mine. So you at least have two. You have two.
All right.
I'll hold the banana.
Banana. Okay, let's
Oh, there's a chest over here. You want to loot slab before it goes away?
I don't care. Sure. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's slabbing, not slab. What was slab? Oh, shattered slabs. That's what I was thinking of. Are you in a car? No. And there's healing here too, which is cool. So like we could loot here for a little bit longer if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Movement.
As in there are people near you?
Yep.
I see. Right here.
Oh my god.
Bro.
He's in here.
I have... Oh my god. Where?
You want behind the wall here at 150? He's on top.
Yep. I'm getting fucking destroyed.
Behind you.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
I have juice.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Oh.
17, 14.
And then I can either give you minis, or we can go right to the car, or like the thing in the middle.
You
Or
can
you
go to
want
the
to
car.
just go right here and just come pop this?
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. Alright, let's get in the car.
And then I have minis. We can just capture this. We're really close to the circle.
Okay. There's no point for me to...
No, you don't have to be here. You can go do whatever you want.
No, that's not what I was saying. I guess I should have because I'm gonna use the med kit. Fuck. Oh well. We're
It's
here
okay.
now.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
We're about to get
party
shields
time.
and shit.
It's time!
Oh no, bro. That shit is so bad.
Quest.
It's so bad. Give me the gold. We just got a med miss. That's good.
Yeah, we both get a med mist.
Did you get yours?
I want to throw it. Yeah, I got one.
This is an extra one.
Yeah.
switch, please.
Oh,
Very good.
sorry.
Go, go, go.
You're driving.
Oh, I'm driving. Oh, shit.
I thought that's what I
No,
thought you
no,
meant.
no. I meant I wanted to switch my med miss.
Oh.
Yeah, we're good. We Gucci? Are you about to get one of them balloons, bruh?
I'm about to give the car a balloon.
Aw, shit. You have to switch with me, because yeah, it won't allow me to get out of the car unless I pick a perk. Okay, we are set up for something. Hello? Bro, this isn't the second time that you've hit that fucking ball right here.
Really? This exact spot?
Yeah.
I just always think that that's a thing that they want you to do.
I'd love it if the spray actually went on you. Please? Thank you. I can feel my brain cells smothering themselves. Oh, there we go. Pulling off the tricks.
It wasn't that cool.
No, it's not.
We're gonna hit these people.
Yes, we are. I know it's... He's down. And back.
The balloons!
How are those balloons working out for you? You like them?
Great! Oh my god! It's the best augment ever! I couldn't get down! Best augment ever.
Oh my god.
They saw you.
What is this game? God. So sweaty!
It's your game, Epic!
God damn!
Fuck!
Alright, I'm done with Fortnite.
I respect that.
It's just too irritating to play while I'm streaming, because, like, I can obviously tell that my internet does not like me streaming and playing Fortnite at the same time. It's just very clear with all the hitches and stuff. So, tis what it is.
Alright, I might be on a little bit tonight, but I'm not gonna be up till like fucking 7 or 8 in the morning like I usually am
Okay.
on the snap grind.
Alright.
So, it was nice playing with you.
Yeah.
Nice talking to everybody. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy.
Thank you.
See you guys.
See ya. What's up, chat? I'm done with Fortnite. I can't fucking play this game for too long without it actually just making me mad. And I honestly, like, I don't want to be that guy that, like, blames it on, you know, on, like, my internet, but it is really hard to play this game while streaming. Yeah, it's Toby. Savage is Toby. Yeah. We are going to be playing another game tonight, though. We're going to play a game called High on Life. I don't really want to do a workout stream today. I'm not going to lie. What's up, chat? All right. I can't play Fortnite for too long. It's just too much for me. How are you guys doing? Let's get me out. We got, all right, I am out of the category. Cool, cool, cool. I do want to eat my sandwich though. I need some rejuvenation, you know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see what I have saved in my YouTube folder. Because I have been trying to add videos that I would normally... Did I win at Magic last night? I went 4-1, so yes, I did. Let's see what's in my watch later. I've been trying to save things that I would normally watch like on stream to, or things I would normally like watch at home to like my watch later list. Why is it a bunch of fucking Ellen DeGeneres stuff? Get me out of here. I don't want any of that nonsense. Oh, here we go. Okay. Here's a video that I thought was kind of interesting that I don't know how many of you know like the chess cheating controversy.
This week's episode is sponsored by Daily Puzzles. Chess.
I can't hear shit. Why can't I hear anything? Hello? There we go.
The most popular game. For more than 1,000 years, it has gone, relatively speaking, without drama. Until now. Here's a recap. In September 2022, during the prestigious Sinkfield Cup, the current reigning world champion and arguably the greatest chess player of all time, Magnus Carlsen, lost a game
Now
of
I
chess.
can hear it.
Nothing unusual here. Chess tournaments consist of many games, losses are common, except Magnus was playing as white. White moves first, remember, and in the upper echelons of chess, this matters. Magnus doesn't lose as white. In fact, to put into perspective how unusual this defeat was, here's a list of all the people who have beaten Magnus using the black pieces. Ever. The victor was, at the time, relatively unknown grandmaster Hans Niemann, a 19-year-old American chess prodigy whose rating...
I have to pay the freight costs? Interesting.
although it had been rising quickly, was much lower than Magnus's. But upsets do happen, and the tournament continued. That was until Magnus abruptly withdrew from the tournament, leaving this cryptic tweet as his only explanation of why.
Really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
What did it mean? What is he saying? Why did he quit? People began to speculate.
That he has withdrawn.
That
it's a young man who just pulled off from the
I've withdrawn from the tournament. I've always enjoyed playing St. Louis chess. I was hoping to be back in the future.
During the interview.
2 weeks later, Magnus and Niemann met again, this time in an online tournament. Would Magnus avenge his loss? No.
Sorry, Alejandro, I just have to interrupt you because the game started and Magnus has logged off. What has happened?
Magnus has resigned.
Magnus has resigned the game against Hans Niemann.
He resigns after one move, essentially confirming everyone's speculations. Magnus Carlsen is accusing Hans Niemann of cheating. He later solidified his position.
Wow,
internet went
interesting,
berserk.
Schultz. That'd be cool.
Used his Instagram profile to say eating. Wait, did he just literally say I don't revenge?
I'll save this link for later.
What does this mean? Is Hans a cheater? Hans is a cheater.
No, I'll save it for later, for
Look
sure.
at this strange interview.
How would you summarize it? Chess speaks for itself. Is it something special doing this against Magnus, Hans?
This proves everything. To make matters worse, Hans has actually admitted to online cheating in his youth.
So I cheated in random games on chess.com.
And chess.com say he has cheated. Lots online. But over the board is a different matter. How is that even possible? The speculation continued.
You think he's using anal beads Morse code? Dude!
Okay, so I don't know why, but I feel like this video does a terrible justice in describing what the problem is. It did an alright problem. So why did I save this video, right? So for anybody that doesn't know, there was a cheating controversy in the world of chess about like a month ago, something like that. Basically, the best chess player in the world says that they were cheated against by another player. And they didn't speak up about it because they didn't want legal things yet. And then now legal things are involved. And now the guy that is now the guy people think cheated is like suing for defamation, etc. But people were saying that the guy who cheated had anal beads and that there was somebody communicating to him through Morse code using anal beads to tell him what the next best move was. So, the reason why I'm watching this video is because this guy actually made anal beads that you're able to use to communicate with other people.
To begin with, I thought it'd be easiest to modify an existing device to suit my needs. And hey, this is tax deductible. It seemed like it would be simple enough to just hack the remote of this wireless plug to quickly turn on and off to transmit chess moves. Easy. Except this one's fancy. It has all kinds of different modes, pulsing at
yeah, maybe
different
Schultz.
speeds,
I don't know
different
very
intensities.
much about chess,
What
so
happened to the good old on and off switch?
exactly.
This means I need to make my own controller. I'll harvest the battery and vibration motor for now. Alright, electronics montage.
I wish I was good at engineering. Like, I wish I could do shit like this, you know? It's a lot of talent. Like, I can only imagine, like, what I would have done if I was younger. Oh, this guy can code, too.
A receiver and a transmitter.
I mean, that makes sense.
And a little bit of code on the computer that sends a signal to this Arduino. So when I plug it in, it vibrates. And I've just set it to vibrate a little pulse. So you can imagine that that would translate to some sort of chess move.
However, this monstrosity of wires and solder doesn't fit into the original device. That's a problem. How is it supposed to go up your butt? So we need a bigger container.
That's a good
This one
cut.
should do the trick.
God
I
damn.
hauled out of space for the components. Only took about 4 hours. However, it's still
This
way
is what
too
you
loud.
wanted.
Even if it was in situ. You'd hear that. This tiny phone vibration motor is quieter and much smaller.
Is this not what you? Is this not what you wanted, Lily?
Dear.
You didn't want me to cuddle you like a little baby, my little baby.
So it works.
It's not very inviting, but
what do you mean?
Functionally working. Now that I have a tiny computer that can control a vibration motor, I need a way to transmit the perfect chess move. So, I need some code. I need to write a program that, based on the position of all the pieces, calculates the perfect move. It'll
Yeah, I would
need a
not.
user interface with a chessboard on screen.
I would
so
not
you can
trust
click
it
and
either.
move pieces around. It needs to consider all the nuanced rules of chess like castling and en passant, and it needs to interface with Stockfish 15 for the strongest chess analysis. Right. Modifying this Python program to talk to the Arduino was simple and amazingly only required 4 lines of code. Gotta love open source. The program uses Stockfish as the engine and relays the move over a serial connection to the transmitter. On receiving the move, the butt Arduino converts the string into a series of pulses that convey the move to make. I'm glossing over this, and it took me like 14 hours to debug this Arduino code, but it works. Okay, here's how this is supposed to work. I've got the PC running the Python code with Stockfish calculating the ideal move.
I don't think that he actually used a butt plug. I don't think that he had vibrating anal beads to tell him to move, but I do think that it's a funny meme.
And I've got a transmitter.
And I really enjoy people going full out on a meme, you know what I mean? Like, I love people that like just fucking
to
full
indicate
send
which
anyway.
move to make. So if I play, I'm playing against a computer here. If I play the move E4, then the computer will probably play E5. Yes, it has. It'll give me 2 pieces of information. It'll buzz the square that the piece is currently on and the square that it wants to go on. It just converts the numbers to letters, so A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, for example, and then the numbers will just stay as they are. So it'll pulse twice for B and 3 times for 3.
Wow. Wow, it works.
So it does file, then rank, then file, then rank. And it'll repeat that every 30 seconds just in case I miss the move and I need to reiterate it, or I'm not sure what it did. It's really quiet, but still audible. I felt the vibration motor was still too loud. Interestingly, I was able to fix this in software by reducing the pulse time to just 15 milliseconds. This means that the motor doesn't even have enough time to spin up fully, keeping it super quiet. So with the reduced pulse duration of 15 milliseconds, it is buzzing right now.
Really?
It is essentially completely silent,
yeah.
and you could just feel it. If this was somewhere a little more sensitive, you would definitely feel it, and you definitely wouldn't hear it. So I think we're pretty much good to go. God, it looks hideous.
It does look really bad. I would not trust that thing.
Test. The question is, can this device that's made by a programming and electronics noob in just a couple of days actually be used to cheat at chess over the board? Will it raise suspicion? Will it run out of
I will
battery?
not believe
Will
a
it
single
interpret
word
the
this guy
move?
says unless he actually does it. It's going in.
To find out, we've brought in an unaware chess virtuoso. This is Michael Groves, and he's good at chess. He has a rating of 2300. My rating, even on chess.com, is a pathetic 600. In any conceivable scenario, Michael will crush me at chess. Let's see how he gets on. Okay, so Michael, the chess player who is going to be my opponent, he's a very good chess player. He's coming in about 20 minutes. So it's time to put the device into its functional position.
No way. Is he gonna do it?
Private, so excuse me one moment.
Oh, nice. That was a big boy too. Good for him.
Quite uncomfortable.
Yeah. Probably because of the super glue and shit. Oh, boo. Coward.
Come on, this is a family show. What will you expect?
Coward.
For the first game, I decided to play with the device switched off. Hey, you never know. What's that?
See, I know nothing about chess,
Quickly, I gave away a pawn.
but I can tell that like he's just not playing well.
And then another one.
being very generous.
Before inevitably things started to fall apart.
Okay. I take this back. No. So it's not atrocious, or no, actually it's quite bad.
I want to see it work. Chess the Gathering. I've actually always thought about playing chess. I think it's really interesting. And I don't think I'd be too bad at it because of the Magic mentality, but...
After such a
no, there's no
defeat,
chess
Michael
MTG
was
tie-in
initially
yet.
confused as to why I demanded an immediate.
But I do think that there are actually a lot of similarities between chess and Magic. I think that part of the overlap is how gameplay works. I think that like in chess, how there's a beginning, a middle, and an end parts of the game. In Magic, there's a very similar, and they even use the same terminology. I think they literally call it the early game, the mid game, and the late game. There is a very similar mentality when it comes to Magic. And alternatively, there is very similar gameplay going on in Magic to chess. So for example, your early game, you're essentially establishing how the game is going to be set up, right? You're setting yourself up. And sometimes in Magic, there are decks that really like to take advantage of the early game. There are decks that really like to come out of the woodworks full speed. And then there are alternatively decks that want to take their sweet old time in the early game. And then there's the mid game, and the mid game is where the majority of stuff goes down. That's where there's like a lot of complicated stuff. There's a lot of back and forth. There's a lot of trading involved. You're trying to establish dominance. And then there's the late game in which you're essentially trying to figure out how to close the game. And in Magic, the best way to figure out what kind of deck that you enjoy playing in Magic is kind of trying to figure out what kind of game that you enjoy playing. Do you enjoy playing a game that you're really good in the early game, but not so good in the late game? Do you enjoy playing a deck that's really good in the mid game, but not so good in the early or the late game? You kind of pick like what phase, early, mid, or late, that you want to be good at. And that's the breakdown of every Magic deck. I like to play Magic decks that are pretty good to the early game. And then sometimes, it really depends. Every Magic deck is broken up into those three categories, though: early, mid, or late game, like chess.
Rematch, but he obliged. This time, however, would be different.
Should we shake hands to do it officially?
Yeah, of course.
This means game on.
Game on. Sorry, I've got sweaty hands. That's okay.
Don't be nervous.
So here, Kim is operating the camera, and we've said she's also recording the game on chess.com on the laptop for analysis later. Michael didn't seem to think that was strange, so no suspicion so far.
That's a good move.
I was receiving the moves perfectly.
Wow.
And, as expected, Stockfish played the ideal opening, with no suspicion aroused so far.
It's good. Everything you've done so far is absolutely solid. You've got a good position here. I need to undermine somehow. But you played this game better than the last game.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Right, you're playing really well. Good move.
As things went on, Michael got a little more tense.
Yeah, I didn't want you to do that. But I'm not happy at all.
No?
No.
Wow.
I'm really not happy about it.
I mean, I know the cheating device is supposed to help you cheating, but I always find it interesting. I always think it's interesting when things work as intended. I always find it to be very interesting.
Do you know, this is intense as heck. Yeah, no, I am getting a little bit skeptical now that this is a big cheating scandal exercise. I'm kind of hoping you make a mistake soon, eh?
Amazingly, it wasn't until move 27 where he actually dropped any material, just a single pawn.
That's the distant look of, oh, this is a right off, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Oh man, this is too much. I'm feeling like I'm the one getting the lesson here. Okay, I didn't think that was coming.
Eventually, however, Michael began to suspect something was up.
Right, this is bull. You're definitely cheating or something, because you're holding on by a thread.
What do you mean I'm holding on by a thread?
There's little tactics that each time they just don't work. See, that doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, so that's a really good move.
What? This is a good move?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. That's why I played it.
Yeah, it is. If you've only got a 600 rapid rating, you're doing pretty well this game.
Despite being in a much worse position, Michael played on, waiting for a mistake that never came.
Quite a good understanding the endgame theory you've got here. What can you do? I'll just accuse you of cheating after on Twitter.
Would you resign in a tournament?
Yeah.
We should just resign now.
Yeah. Well played.
Wow.
Did you have a bit of outside assistance?
There you go.
This has been your weapon of choice.
That's been my weapon of choice.
Did you know? Yeah. That's been a range of emotions right there. But this is what I didn't get. The first game you blundered your H3 pawn. Cool. And what, is she the sending the moves?
Yeah. Yeah. So she was just recording the game and Python just...
So there we have it. Michael knew I was cheating, but not because he could hear the device or he figured out how we were doing it. My play was simply too strong for my rating. But what I feel I've shown in this video is that it's easy to make a silent, concealable cheat device with minimal electronics and coding knowledge, and it can be used to beat really high-level players. Did Hans cheat, and did Magnus and Chess.com handle the situation properly? That's not for me to say. All I can tell you is, the meme is real, and it can be done.
I was actually thinking about this earlier. That was an interesting video. That was really cool to like see somebody actually build a chess cheating.
Not my dad!
Holy fuck, that is so loud. So loud. Why is it so loud? Thank you for the 5 gifted though, bro. Why is it so loud? Does everybody agree? Is it loud for everybody else too, or is it just me? But I was actually thinking about this in terms of Magic, because I do think that you could cheat in Magic. So there's a long history of people in Magic that have cheated. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. I really appreciate it. My mic is clipping a bit. So the thing for Magic is that, I mean, essentially the difference between Magic and chess is that Magic, if you have a way of communicating the cards that are in an opponent's hand to somebody, right? Like, for example, I mean, I know this is like the stupidest way of doing it, but let's say that my friend is playing in a Magic tournament, right? I could walk behind my friend's opponent, look at their cards, and then communicate the cards that are in their hand to them. However, it's looked at as kind of like unsportsmanlike for you to be standing behind the opponent of the player that you're, you know, like I would never stand behind my friend's opponent because it could only be looked at as bad for the most part. Only if I was like in walking glance would I look. I would like look and then keep walking, you know? So, but somebody could do that realistically and have some sort of device in their pocket and do some sort of butt plug vibration things and communicate cards that are in their hand. Communicate the mana cost of certain cards. It could be very possible for Magic. I don't see why not. And even worse is that I think that it could be done on the biggest stage in the world. I think that Magic World Championship, that it could be done. Assuming that both players' hands are being broadcast to the world, all I need is to essentially have a butt plug and have it remote accessed, and then have somebody from whatever distance tell me what cards are in my opponent's hand. It's never been done before that I know of, but I do think that it's possible. I think cheating is a very interesting topic, because I think that there's actually like a lot of gray areas when it comes to cheating that are like not so easy to answer. Oh, yeah. I mean, oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of different ways that this could go poorly, you know? Here's an interesting cheating question. Do you think that it is cheating for someone to take Adderall before a Magic tournament? What do we think about performance-enhancing drugs in terms of strategy games? This is holy shit balls. It's so fucking loud in my ear holes. It is so loud in my ears. I need to turn this shit down. Hopefully that's better. Okay, we'll see. Thank you for the follow, though, Riz. I appreciate it. Oh, you got gifted a sub. That's so funny. Yeah, like, do you think that it's cheating if somebody takes a performance-enhancing drug? Bro, my ears cannot fucking handle these subs. Holy fuck. It's like screaming, "You're not my dad." It is vibrating my fucking, cloaca. What's the bone in the ear? Let's turn it down even further. Let's make it like 40%. How's that? How's that? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Thank you for the 13 months though, Vic. I appreciate it. But it's just like an interesting combo because there is a lot of there's just a lot of issues regarding performance-enhancing drugs. Like people that take Adderall before Magic tournaments. Like, should that be allowed? I don't know. I don't know. And my YouTube search history, I think somebody said it before, is actually like not that interesting. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Malice, Incus, and Stapes. Gotta love the Stapes. Can't forget the Stapes. Athletes can't take drugs, so it should be the same for esports. Okay. Sure. I agree with that. What about if I have an Adderall prescription because I have ADHD? What if I'm on, you know, like, I think that, again, that's what I'm saying. I think cheating is a very interesting combo because I think there's a lot of gray areas. I'm officially a PR. What does that mean? Congratulations. I don't know what that means. I think it's an interesting question. I like it. Here, what are the other things that I added to my watch later list? Oh, yeah. A classic. I have not watched this video yet. I don't know how many of you have seen this video. This is smash or pass all 900 Pokemon. At least Markiplier's smash or pass. And I was very curious as to watch this to see how many I agree and how many I disagree.
Pass.
I pass. 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 Pass.
Pass.
Pass.
Pass.
Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Pass.
Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Pass.
Pass.
Pass.
Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
Pass. Pass.
Pass. Pass.
Smash. Pass.
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 Pass. Pass.
Pass.
Pass. Pass.
Pass.
Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Pass.
Pass.
Pass.
Pass. Pass. Smash.
Smash. Pass.
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 Pass. Pass.
Pass.
Pass.
Pass.
Pass. Pass.
Pass.
Pass.
Uh-huh.
Pass.
Uh-huh. Smash. Yeah.
Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
I agree.
Pass.
I have Schultz. I have smash. 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 Smash, 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 smash.
Smash.
That's right.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Smash.
Pass. Pass.
One that we disagree on.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Pass.
Smash. But why?
But why?
Pass. 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 Pass.
Smash.
Smash. Smash.
Smash.
Pass. 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 Pass.
You like
Smash.
jazz?
Yeah, Jack, we will follow.
Smash. Oddly enough, pass.
What?
Pass. 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 Pass.
Interesting.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Smash.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Smash.
Smash.
That's right. Smash.
Smash. Pass.
Pass.
Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Smash.
Smash. That's right.
Pass.
Smash. Oh, fuck.
Pass.
My
Pass.
boy Mew.
Pass. 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 Now we're getting into things that I have no idea. Pass. Pass. Pass.
You like jazz?
He doesn't know the second gen.
Pass.
Mariana, they go follow.
Pass. 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 Pass.
What's up, Alima? Hi.
Pass. 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 Pass.
I agree with all these so far.
Pass.
What's up, Mariana? Hi. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Smash. You better say fucking smash.
Pass.
You fuck.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Mischievous. I love that.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
I'm doing well. We're playing Smash or Pass with Markiplier.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Sure.
Pass.
What's up?
Pass.
Oh my god, Aaron? It's been a minute. How you been?
Pass. 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 Pass.
Smooch him.
Pass. Pass.
I guess it's baby Pokemon. Oh, he's going back? I'd say smash. Fuck it.
Smash.
That's right.
Pass. 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 Smash.
Wow. All right.
Pass. 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 What was that?
What was that?
Pass. Pass. There it is again. Pass. 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 Pass.
I want to turn off this. I have this fucking night mode. I know you guys can't see it, but I gotta turn this off because it turns on at like 9 p.m. for me, and it just like fucking it's so weird. I can like see the transition.
Pass.
Smash. Smash. You better fucking say smash. Is the easiest. Easy smash.
Smash.
That's right.
Pass. 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 Pass.
What is that? What do you mean?
Pass. Pass.
Passed on the nose pass?
Pass. Pass. What? What's wrong with your head? Ow. Pass. 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 Smash.
It's a whale.
Pass. 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 Why are you looking at me like that? Pass.
He's gonna say smash.
Pass.
Oh, okay.
Pass, but
hesitant pass. Ooh.
That's just the moon. Pass.
That's just the moon.
Pass. 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 Gross. Pass.
I agree with a lot of his smash passes. I don't even.
Smash. Pass. 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 Those dudes
Smash.
boobs, though.
Smash.
Pass. Pass.
Shove it.
Pass. 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 What's going on? Pass. 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 Pass.
What?
Smash. Smash. Smash.
Smash.
Pass. It's a butt. Ball sack. Pass. 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 What am I looking at? Pass. Still don't know what I'm looking at. Pass. Really don't know what I'm looking at. Pass. 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 Smash.
I agree.
Pass.
Smash.
Pass. 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 Nice hair though. Still pass. 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 Pass.
Smash. Smash.
Pass.
Ooh.
Pass. 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 Pass.
I don't even know a lot of these
Pass.
Pokemon.
Pass.
Oh, I kind of do.
Not as cute.
Smash.
Smash.
That's right.
Pass. 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 Pass.
These are like Diamond Pearl, right? Smash. Are you?
Make me a furry if I said smash? Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
I don't even know what that is. I've never seen that Pokemon in my life.
Pokemon. Forbidden fruit. Something sweet. I don't know. Pass. 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 I really did not mean to say smash. This is horrifying. Pass. Big pass. Huge pass. 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 Pass.
Smash.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Why would he pass on both Lickitungs?
Pass.
That's interesting.
Pass.
It's the tongue Pokemon.
Pass. Pass.
I feel like it's wild.
Pass.
What is
Pass.
that?
The Probopass? I don't know any of these names. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
Passed on both Lickitung and God.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Really? Wait, is there a delay on stream? Am I wrong? Wait, what? Is there a delay on stream? We definitely don't have to watch this video. I think it's interesting, but I definitely feel like I'm my brain. It's kind of like so many flashing images that my brain is starting to melt. If that makes any sense. I'm very curious as to how many he ends up with, though. I do want to see at the end how many.
Pass. I don't know why, but smash. Pass. 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 Oh. Are there really 899? 898. There was one bonus. One of those wasn't a Pokemon, I guess. I will not be explaining anything. I will not take any questions. Goodbye.
Fair enough. Fair enough. What's up, Biter? I don't know if I have any more videos. I have like a couple more videos, but in reality, I'd say we just save them for another time, and I say that we save them for another time, and we can start playing the other video game that I have. I have downloaded High on Life, which is like a brand new game that literally like just came out yesterday. I did finish my sandwich, yeah. It was only half a sandwich, to be fair. Hi, Marianos? What the hell does that mean? What's a Mariano? Oh, the person. Oh. I understand now. Okay. So... Okay, so I have a new game for us to play. It is a game that is made by Justin Roiland. Let's see if I can get it open, first of all. Hi on... So I need to open it up through Xbox. Let's see. Talk with me. Did it not download? Oh, shit. I didn't download it because I didn't have enough disk space, but that's just not true. That's just not true. I definitely have enough disk space. Let's look. I have to erase some stuff, I think, real quick, you know. Just you know, give me a second, you know, just Bum bum ba da ba da bo bo doo doo. I guess I can uninstall Choo Choo Charles now. What else can I erase? How much data do I actually need to download this stupid game? Requires more disk space. Oh. Oh. Oh, I understand my issue now. I have no idea how to clear up space. Do I have Genshin still downloaded? Can I erase that? Uninstall. Let's see. Let's sort by size. Valorant? I guess I could uninstall Valorant if I really want to, huh? I don't really play that game much anymore. Is that really what I want to do? That's so irritating. That's like not a lot of space though. It's only like 9 gigabytes. How do I find up like the best way to like clean up disk space? Uninstall or change a program. View installed updates. Stop thinking about the way your body moves. Got nothing left to lose. Okay, I think I figured it out. We will see. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. I know that now is the normal time that I go live. Now I understand. However, I went live. I don't know why. I don't know why I went live earlier. I just kind of felt like it, you know. Let's try now. I figured it out. What's up, Somber? Hi. We are currently trying to figure out how to download. There's a new game. Choose a file, a folder. Can I not just do like this? It wants to download on my C drive really bad. I'm doing well. We're currently trying to figure out how to download and clean up my disk space so that we can play a new game. It is going to be 50 gigabytes though, so I don't actually know. How are you doing today? What are you guys up to? EA, no. Minecraft, I don't want to see like Overwatch. Is there anything in the Overwatch files that I can erase? No. What's the coast? Steam. Let's see what's in my Steam. The Steam client. I don't want to erase the Steam client. Okay. The Modern Warfare beta, I guess. Supposed to blizzard tomorrow. Oh damn, where? That's awesome. I wish that I was living in a place that would blizzard. It was like 80 degrees today. Absolutely insane. Every time I ask like my Echo or whatever, like what the weather is, and it says 80 degrees, I'm like, God damn, it's December. Like what? How to see games installed on C drive. Let's see. Okay. In Toronto? Oh, bro. That means it's definitely going to be snowing in New York somewhere, or New Jersey, probably. Actually, no, Toronto's pretty far north. Wow, 25, imagine. Apps and features. Here we go. Sort by size. Valorant is massive. All right, we're uninstalling Valorant. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Valorant. And I'll uninstall League of Legends as well. Rest in peace. I don't play that game anyway. What's up, Healthy? Hi. Hello. How do you do? I'm uninstalling stuff so I can install this game because I can't figure out how to get it to download on a different drive. So hopefully this works. We will see. Just don't uninstall Raid Shadow Legends. Bro, that got uninstalled so long ago. What have I been doing the past few hours? That's a good question. We played some Fortnite with Toby. I definitely am starting to feel like fatigue though. It's so weird. I feel like years ago I could go for a pretty long time without, with streaming. And I feel like now, like I'm about to hit the 3-hour mark and I am already feeling tired. Open a pack? I mean, I definitely did arrive to stream on time. I definitely deserve to open a pack. I don't disagree with you. I could have caffeine, but it's not a good idea. I've already had a double shot of espresso today. I was feeling real good then. Okay. So we got it going. High on Life is installing. So hopefully in about like 20 to 30 minutes, we will have the game downloaded and we can play. Right around, baby, right around. All right, sick. Game is finally installing. What are you guys up to, chat? I definitely get to open a pack, so we'll do that. Let's open like the cheaper pack. After this, we will only have big boy packs. We will only have more expensive packs. Do I still smoke? Yeah, sometimes. Depends. It depends, but yes. We are playing a game called High on Life. It's brand new. It came out yesterday. It is made by Justin Roiland. What are big boy packs exactly? So the 2 packs that we have left. So I mean, we have technically 3, right? So we have a cheap one. This is 2014. The odds of something being in here are very, very low. We have a collector booster, and collector's boosters have a bunch of foil cards, and they're usually a lot nicer. And then we have big fucking meaty pack. Like, this is a $70 pack. But I didn't want to open this pack unless we had, like, a really good reason. I didn't want to just, like, open it, you know? I wanted to have, like, a really good reason. And I feel like I could open it because, like, you know, there's a few things for me to celebrate. I graduated from grad school. You know, that kind of thing. Like I have a good couple excuses as to why I could open it, but I want it to feel very natural, you know? Cuz it's a really expensive pack. I don't get to open these very often. In fact, I don't get to open packs very often unless I'm streaming. Yeah, so I think that the plan for me and my future is I think that on December 26th, I am going to be driving from here to New Jersey and bringing all of my stuff with me, including Lily, and moving into, I'll be moving into my mom's place until we move back into, I'll be moving into... Oh, wow. Yeah, it is clipping. You're right. I feel like my mic is a little loud, too. Am I wrong? Like, maybe I should, like, turn it down a little bit? Like, move it, like, here? Is that better? I don't know. But yeah, thank you for telling me. Okay. We will open, will I rate your beat? 0. I don't know. Ooh, this pack smells a little funny, I ain't gonna lie. This pack smells a little funny. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can give some descriptions of these cards. Not very good. Also not very good. No, it does not smell like money. It smells like the opposite of money. Still not very good. None of these are particularly interesting. This is kind of interesting. This is like not a bad card. It's good in slivers, which are like their own creature, own kind of creature. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Nope. Not terrible. Not great though. It's good and limited, but not good in general. This is not very good. Also not very good. All right. And then we have one more. Okay, so the next card is the rare. And from what I'm seeing, I think we got a foil. So that's really good. We really want a foil. So best of luck to us. Best of luck. All right, here we go. Here's the rare. Ooh, I love this card. I love this card. I actually have a story about this card. This card was my first real competitive Magic deck. I'm echoing now. What? Is it really? I'm echoing now? Is that true? I'm not really sure. Is it echoing? Yeah, so Chandra's Phoenix was in my first real Magic deck. When I started playing like 10 years ago, I had 4 of these. Mono red, one of my favorite decks. Okay, here we go. We do have a foil, right? Okay, I think we do. All right. Wish us luck on this foil. Come on, give me something good. Yo, you're fucking joking me. What a troll. What a troll, giving me a basic forest. Wow, that's such a troll. What's a foil mean? I mean this, like this is foil. But we got like a basic land, which is the worst possible card we could have opened. Oh, that was hard betrayal. All right, we still got a really good card. Or not really good. This card is good. I wouldn't say it's really good, but it definitely holds a place near and dear in my heart. I remember beating people down with this nonsense. You just hit him in the air. Boom. All right, fun pack. We got one card that's like okay, and the rest of these are garbage. Well, tis what it is. We now only have really nice packs. We have a very, very expensive pack, and we have a very like a mid pack. So we will save those for a good reason to open them. We will save them for when we have a good reason. TS just shiny? What do you mean? Yeah, so now it's like not very common to open foil cards in these old packs. It used to be very difficult, and now I feel like we've just been so spoiled with like collector's packs, which just come with a bunch of foils in it. So the game is at 36%. Game is at 36%. I do feel like I want like a little snack. I'm gonna grab something real quick. What's up, chat? Bro, I feel really lost right now. I feel so like mentally and emotionally lost. Like I don't know what to do with myself. Thank you, Somber. I feel like in a way, I feel like I'm really excited to I think I'm really excited to go to New York because I honestly feel like I don't have a lot going on in my life. And I feel like I think that it's getting harder and harder for me to continuously do just chatting streams when I don't feel like I necessarily have anything to talk about. I need a partner, maybe. I mean, it definitely would help, but I just feel like there's not a lot going on in my life, and I think that it makes it hard for me to like want to like just keep chatting. Like playing video games is a little bit easier because, it's a little bit easier to play video games. Get a doggy? What do you mean? I have a cat. What do you mean? How would a dog help? I can barely live with a cat. No, I don't like dogs. I don't like dogs. A dog would drive me absolutely insane. I just feel like I've been doing I feel like I've just been doing just chatting streams for so long that I don't know. WTF? What do you mean? Do you not know I don't like dogs? You're insane for not liking dogs. Oh, what, you love being bombarded by this thing jumping on you the moment you walk in the door? I hate it. I hate it. Nothing irritates me more than walking into somebody's house and their dog comes running up to me and jumps on me. Especially if they're a big dog. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so overwhelming. Oh yeah, for sure. If I was in New York, it's gonna be a lot harder to do. If I had a dog, yeah, absolutely. It'd be a lot harder. 100%. Yeah, like I'm out of school now. I'm out of my internship. I just feel really like I feel like when conversations and shit come really naturally, I feel like stream is a lot easier. But I feel like when I am like forced to do a just chatting stream, it's like not as easy. A dog in New York City would be a bit cruel. Yeah, what about a dog and then additionally a cat? Like more like not just a dog, but also a cat in New York City. I don't think that adding another living animal to my collection will make me feel any better about streaming. At least I could play. What do you mean? I play with Lily all the time. It is workout Wednesday, but I really don't want to work out low key though. A baby? I don't want to add any more living things. No living things. No partner, no animals, no children. The moment you suggest those, it's an immediate no. What's up, nerd? How you doing? AI chatbot, yeah. You know, I did see that there is this person that does yeah, that also kind of sucks, right? Like, I have a job that I'm not allowed to talk about. So it's just like that's kind of lame. I agree with you. I agree with you. I think it is kind of lame. I just feel, I don't know. I just feel like maybe I'm getting a little bit bored of just chatting. I don't mind. I think that just chatting is like really easy when there's like a natural conversation that's flowing. But when there's no natural conversation and I feel like I have to like force myself to talk, I feel like it's just hard, you know? It's just hard. It's hard to go live every day with a plan of like what I'm going to do. Like it's in just chatting specifically. Like a game, I could be like, oh, like tomorrow we're gonna play a game, right? Play the game, do whatever, and then, you know, it does whatever. I thought you were good at small talk. It's like, yeah, but like, can you be good at small talk every day for 4 years? You know what I mean? Like, I've been doing just chatting for a long time. And there was a lot of time in which you did not see me as a streamer. Like, you didn't know that I existed. Like, they generate energy with a fusion reaction. I mean, that makes sense. Isn't all nuclear energy a fusion reaction? Am I wrong? I mean, I think I'm pretty good at small talk. I do think that the best conversations that we have here, though, are the conversations that are outside of small talk. When we start getting into like a real personal topic that like affects people. And those are the conversations that I enjoy the most. Like those are the conversations that like really lead to, I don't know, something deeper. Fission is current reactors. Oh, okay. Fusion is what the newer one is. What kind of precedent does that set for the future? Like, what does fusion mean for us rather than fission, you know? Honestly, though, I need, like, a good cry. I need to, like, let out my frustration at life. Fusion doesn't have any radiation byproducts. Interesting. Well, I think that nuclear energy is, like, the future anyway. I was fine with the normal way that we did it, but... When's the last time you cried? It's a good question. I think the last time I cried, like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, like I'm all nervous. Like I'm like chewing my nails. Like I feel so anxious right now. Like what the fuck? You guys are making me nervous. I have to stop. If you guys see me biting my nails, you guys gotta stop. You guys gotta get me to stop. You gotta be like my mom. I could paint them. Yeah. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I definitely should paint them. A gentle favor, turn off the ceiling light. Yeah, sure. I'm curious as to why. Well, I think the lights off command is off because it's talking about my I have these smart lights that I tried to set them up in the ceiling above me, but I couldn't get the thing out. So I have smart lights that connect to my stream, and they're not currently connected at the moment. I mean, I'll turn them off. I mean, we'll see. I mean, do you like this more? I guess this feels a bit more intimate. Yeah, I guess I kind of like this more. I don't know. I feel like when... I feel like my energy changes based off of, like, my environment, you know? So, I feel like with the lights off, I feel a little bit better. Sure. I mean, okay, I can set up one light bulb. I actually have a candle next to me, too. Like, I can put this here. But I can set up one light bulb. You see that lamp right here? I could put one smart light bulb in there if that would tickle your fancies. Would that tickle your fancies? Would you consider yourself tickled if I insert a singular light there? What's the scent? Shaved bussy. Oh. Mwah, you know? Go for it? Whoa. This is me asking you, not you asking me. Would it tickle your fancy for me to plug in a light bulb? That's the question. Oh, nice, healthy. Candles are allowed in Florida? I mean, bruh, if anybody was gonna burn down a house with a candle, it'd be me. I had to step away. Did you clean the smudges on the desk? What are you talking about? What smudges? See, I knew that those smudges were visible. I fucking knew it. That's why I cleaned them. I knew that they were so visible and they were gross. Okay. Let me see if I can find my light bulbs real quick. Okay. I need. Uh. Okay. Why don't you hang your TV on the wall? Why don't you hang my TV on the wall? Why don't you hang it up? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Bruh! This is a pain in the asshole. Oh, bro, let me tell you, any sort of like weird mental funk, any sort of like, oh, the content just isn't there. Once I move to New York, I'm telling you, I will be in my prime. I feel so fucking depressed living here in Florida. I feel so fucking depressed. It's so hard to like want to get out of bed when you know that you live in Florida. You want to see me in my prime, chat? You want to see good content? You want to see me trying to hit partner? Just you wait. Just you wait. I agree, Florida is fucking depressing. I hate it here. The only thing that keeps me here is my family. And obviously, like, I'm like school, like I was here for school. I feel fucking horribly depressed living here. It is torturous. When I move to New York, if we get there, if I'm living in the city, I will cry my eyes out. And you will be given content hopefully every day. We will hit partner. I'm telling you now, 2023 is the year we hit partner. I am locking it in so hard. And I know that my average is like 20 to 30. No, that's fucking... 2023 is the year we hit partner. All the dreams are gonna come true. Alright, Tatio, be a hater. Be a hater, Tatio. Just wait. Just fucking wait. You know why I feel so confident? You know why I feel so confident, Tatio? You know why? Because I have never been truly happy living at pretty much any of the places that I've lived. None of them. In New Jersey, living at my mom's house, I was like, ah, fuck, I'm living under my parents' roof. Living here, I'm living in Florida. Still kind of under my parents' roof. I have always wanted to live in New York. Always, always, always. For years, since high school. Just wait. Just fucking wait. Just wait. Bruh. I can get this shit to work. I'm not sending any texts. I'm not texting anybody. I'm trying to get my lights to work. Trying to get my lights to work. I hope so, Healthy. I sure fucking hope so. What's up, Beetle? How you doing, dude? But I could be set off so easy right now. It'd be so easy to set me off emotionally. Okay. So it is updating. And additionally, our video game has been downloaded. We can play High on Life if we'd like. What do you mean? I don't know. I I feel particularly emotional today. Am I gonna say hi to Key? If it so happens, then sure. Yeah, why not? What won't I do when I'm living in New York? What will I not do? What's your move in a month? I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, I plan on moving in a month, hopefully, but we will see. Okay. Let's see if these work. Well, the plan is to move to New Jersey and then move to New York. What did I eat today? I had a sandwich. I had some coffee. What month do you start your real lease in the city? Sometime in February or January. I am unsure yet. Your Hue bridge must be powered on, plugged into your router via Ethernet, and connected to the same Wi-Fi network as your mobile device. It is. How to reset Hue. Okay. Oh, okay. I need something. I need like a pencil. Okay. I'm gonna try resetting it. I don't have. That doesn't work. Bruh, I need like a needle. What scent is my candle? Shaved bussy. Come on. Come on. Yummy. Fuck. I need something thinner than this. Like an actual needle.
You're not my dad!
What the fuck? Bro, it's so loud. Of sec, thank you for the gifted sub. We are currently waiting for my stream my smart light thing to reset whenever the hell it feels like resetting. Come on. okay, okay. What do you mean? How do I? Why don't you worry about the light later? Why, are you gonna set it up for me? How to find your IP. It's been a half hour of this light nonsense. Wow. Ouch. Can we ask some New York City housing questions? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, post your address. Yeah, no worries. I got you. I got you. Network and how attached are you to particular neighborhoods? I mean, I'd like to live in Manhattan, preferably. I'd like to live in Manhattan, preferably. And I would like to live on my own if possible. I'm okay with Queens to a degree. But Manhattan is the dream. Meth Boulevard. Okay. How is that possible? Can I ask why on your own? I prefer the privacy. I prefer the privacy. I don't mind living with somebody. Like I definitely would live with somebody if I had to. But I don't know, like I prefer living on my own. It's also hard because I don't know anybody in New York. Like if I was living with somebody that I know, then it'd be a different question. Well, that's not my money. I don't have money, and I will be paying for this with the limited amount that I will be making from my internship. So, yeah, it's so hard. I wish that she would give me money. I mean, if she would like to pay for my apartment, that would be fucking awesome. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know how I could convince her to do that. I don't know how I could convince her. I'd have to get her really drunk and have her sign the lease or something. Yeah, I wish. It would be a lot easier if I could use my mother's money, you know? Stream from the cardboard box and make sure she's watching. Yeah, exactly. I got to guilt trip her. Right. Yeah, I got to use that Jewish guilt against her. I agree. I think it's a good plan. I like that. Bruh. All right. I have to give up. I can't continue this. I have to. I can't continue to do this. I just can't. It is driving me fucking insane. Please. Please? Fuck! It's only gonna make me more mad. It's only gonna get me more mad. Oh, what's up, Queen? How you doing? Need a full-time glucose guardian in New York? Yeah. I mean, I don't plan on looking for that kind of thing. If it falls into my lap, then so be it. But I don't know how to get this shit to work. It's just gonna make me mad. Cuddle Lily? No. That doesn't calm me down. That makes things worse. What am I trying to do? Find hot singles in my area? The huge. So if we see you living on $1 million yacht, we'll know. That'd be pretty insane. I don't really want to live on a yacht, though. Let's play some High on Life. No. Now I don't want to play because you want me to play. Yachts are money drains, not worth it. Oh, I'm sorry. How many yachts do you have? Like 2 or 3, right? You're saying that from experience, I assume? It's a fact of life. Oh, okay, okay. My bad. You're not really out of the loop, Freckles. I'm not gonna lie. The loop has just began, and you can choose to be involved in the loop or not. Planes and boats, no return on investment, all money spent. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. My mom owned a boat at one point, and then it sunk. Like, literally sunk. Waste of money. So I get it. It's understandable. And then, like, the family jet, like, also, like, crashed, you know? Total waste of money. The day you buy it and the day you sell it's funny. What happened to the family jet? You know, crashed and burned like my hopes and dreams. A boat that doesn't float isn't really a boat. It's more of a submarine. The family jet? What do you mean? It's the family jet. You making fun of me and my jet? For my family? That was your one job. Yeah, well, what happened is that it rained so bad that there was too much water in the boat, and then eventually it went boop, and then it went bloop, 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 bloop. We still talking about jets? What do you mean? The family jet. Why would I joke about the family jet? Are you joking? Oh my god. I think I figured it out. I actually think I just cracked the code, low key. I think that the way to fix my lights is for you to subscribe to Twitch Prime. I feel like that smirk means you are. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't smirk. I've never lied a day in my life. Boats are awful. I think boats are fun. I think boats are fun. Dad talks like a wizard and or a troll on a bridge who lets you pass with a riddle, and I enjoy the nuance. No, it is kind of true. I do talk as if as if there is a riddle to be solved. You're actually very right. Oh my god, wait. I figured it out. It's working now. Three days until I'm unsubbed. Oh no. Oh no. We'll all cry for you. No, I agree. Do you guys think that I am a mysterious person? I feel like I can be a man of mystery when I want to be. I also feel like Tyler is a huge flirt. You think I'm a huge flirt? Sheesh. I wouldn't know anything about that. I wouldn't know anything about that. No comment. I think you have boundaries and people find that mysterious. Really? I think most people have boundaries, no? Yeah, sure. Upsec, why not? You think if I went shirtless that we would go up 100 viewers? Think so? Damn. Maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the way. I've thought about that too. I thought about that. I was like, you know, I'd probably expedite the process of becoming partner and probably make a lot of money if I just did this shirtless. But like, I don't want to sell myself out like that. I don't want to sell myself out like that. An Edward Cullen cosplay? I'm already wearing it. Okay. It's not selling yourself out, it's competition. Sockless, I can't just let the dogs out. You have to sparkle? I sparkle, trust me. I sparkle. I'm the Queen of England. Elizabeth? Is that you? I'm a purposeful rebel. Tell him about himself and he will do the opposite, purely out of joy. It's true. It's true. Use serial number. Find lights using their 6-character serial number. Fuck. There we go, chat. There we go. All that work. All that work. What's up, Notander? Hi. Not necessarily, no. Reward is temporarily unavailable. Okay, let's figure out how to turn them on. If you could be any mythological creature, what would it be? I definitely would be a vampire. It's like not even close, actually. I don't think that it's close. Why are these all paused? What the fuck? Huh. Huh. Enter your Hue IP manually. Okay. Okay. The stress never exits the body. You know what else never exits my body? Twitch Prime. Born and raised on it. Born and fucking raised. They would say I was born for the streets, but in reality, I was born for Twitch Prime. Make sure the Hue is connected to the network, then press search again. Or enter your Hue IP. Have you heard about Twitch Prime, Freckles? 'Cause if not, it sucks to be you. Network. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Press and hold the link button on the Hue for at least 5 seconds. What the fuck? Are you trying to fuck me? You trying to fuck me? Are you trying to fuck me? What is going on? Add new connection. Hue. Connect. Searching. Make sure the Hue is connected to the network. Okay. Born for the streets, but a star in the Twitch Prime. Having issues, click here to like open up like a mental health service. Okay. Hue IP. You know, look at that. I can't be fucking bothered. Honestly, though, this is just making me more and more angry. I am slowly slipping away. I have never been so obsessed with trying to get one singular light bulb to work. It's not even like there's gonna be like a grand finale or nothing. Like there's not there, you know, there's like not like it you know, it's nothing crazy. It's like it's one light bulb. You don't show your anger. Yeah, it's because I'm really good at internalizing it and just distributing it elsewhere, you know? I'm really good at just internalizing all the terrible emotions I don't want you to see. However, every time you suggest something that I don't want to do, a little bit seeps out. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like a minuscule amount just eases its way through the cracks. You can't remember the last time you were angry? I can. It's actually really easy. It's right now. How do you process your anger? Poorly. um Um, I wouldn't say that I get angry very often. I do get upset. And I generally like to take out my emotions through something creative, something productive. Sometimes it's streaming, sometimes it's playing video games, sometimes it's laugh maniacally. I'm not gonna say that that hasn't happened, but I'm not gonna say that that hasn't happened, but I don't think it's my go-to. No comment, Somber. Okay. Twitch Prime. I mean, Twitch Prime is definitely a way to resolve my internalized feelings. I don't disagree. Sheesh. Ever watch South Park? I do. I've seen every episode. I'm a big fan, actually. My leg is jiggling. You know what else is jiggling? No, 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 no. Actually, though, speaking of vaping, I actually got a I went to like a French bakery today, like the place that I used to go to a lot. Um, and I had myself like a double espresso cappuccino and like a sandwich that I just finished eating. And I, for the first time in a very long time, had a craving for nicotine, which is not something that I feel very often. I think that it was the fact that I was when I used to smoke back in the day, that I was very used to having like a cigarette with a cup of coffee, and I smelled somebody else smoking a cigarette, and normally I hate the smell of cigarettes. I think it's really gross. But it hit me in like such a different way that I was like, wow, like it would be the perfect time to smoke right now. It was a very weird feeling. Um, yeah, I smoked a pack a day from 16 until 21. About a pack a day, a little under actually, because I would save like the last couple. Um, and then I quit sometime around like my 21st birthday, I think. And then I was vaping from 21 until like 22, 23, and then I quit nicotine altogether. Can you smoke in Florida at 18? Well, first of all, I'm from New Jersey. I've only been living in Florida for 2 years now. And second, no, I just had people buy them for me. I mean, I wasn't like starting off by smoking a pack at 16, but you love the smell of cigarettes? I think it's really gross. I can't really handle the smell anymore, but for some reason, I just got hit with like such a weird feeling. I don't really know how to explain it. And now you smoke pot? I mean, I smoked pot when I was in like my senior year of high school, and then a lot more in undergrad. But I do think that there's a big difference. I do think that there's a big difference between weed and cigarettes. Gasoline's a good smell. It's like one of those weird things, right? Sharpies, I don't really like that one as much. I don't like that one as much. Chlorine? No, I don't like that one. Or sunscreen. Coffee I like. Sure. You've never had weed? I mean, that's probably better, honestly. I really don't think that you're missing much. I really don't. I don't like nicotine. I mean, I don't really even want to say that. I don't really even want to say that. Because I very much do like nicotine, but it's definitely not good for me. Okay. Well, we're gonna give this one a go. Oh my god. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. I did it. I did it. I fucking did it. There we go. There we fucking go. Wow. That took fucking forever. That took fucking forever. Was it worth it? Was it worth all of that frustration? God, I have so much pent up now that I just gotta, you know? So, if I remember correctly, at the current moment, my lights only work for subscribers. Does it change off stream? If my lights are on, yes. I think. Oh, thanks, Freckles. We are, I'm curious now. Interesting. But if I click the test button, it works. So that begs the question, what the fuck gives? That certainly does beg the question of what the fuck gives. And what gets? How does one give? And how does one get? I love how you guys are just fucking blowing through Twitch points. State on. Click to link. Click to link. In order to manage your points, we need to require the please head to connections, edit Twitch, and authenticate again. Connections, Twitch. Allow to send messages, allow to listen to bits, to read predictions, respond to whispers, listen to goals. Mod tools, edit predictions, create polls, listen to goals. Allow Lumia to manage. Next. Okay. Sometimes I wish I were in the army. It's never too late. It's never too late. I'm just saying, if you want to join the army, that it's never too late. It works. All right, chat. It fucking works. Let's see. Levels. Who has access? It works for me. This is true. Who has access to this? Me, mods, VIPs, tier 3s, tier 2s, regular subs. Okay. There's already a reward link. Please remove it from Twitch and try linking again. Okay. There we go. See? It does work. Yep, there we go. Cool. Nice. There we go. All that effort, all that work. Instead of playing a new video game, I set up a light bulb. How many streamers does it take to set up a smart light bulb? I don't know if it pays off. I think that's up to you guys and depending on how much you want to use it. It does add a little something, something, I guess, right? Yeah, it's kind of like those puzzle games, but I guess it's equally as satisfying, if not more satisfying, because this is something IRL. That means that I've been really productive with stream today. I've done 3 really big things for stream today. Set up the light bulb, obviously the biggest thing on the list. Was able to split up my audio so that my Spotify music will not be posted to VODs, so they could be uploaded. And there's something else I did. I don't remember though. I have to email my teacher because I have a 69 in class. Do you think she'll let me pass? I mean, that's up to the niceness of your teacher, no? That's up to the niceness of your teacher and how good of a relationship that you have with them. I looked good while doing it. That's really all that matters. That's really all that matters. It's the ripped up jeans, right? You know? I feel like the holes in jeans are suggestive. I think that's what makes them look good. I think that they're just suggestive. I don't know what they're suggesting, but just a guess. Just a guess. Why did my lights flash? I wonder if my follow stuff. So the way that I used to have it is that different notifications are connected to my lights. So let's try it out. Let's click a follow and see what happens.
You like jazz?
You're not my dad!
This is a test.
Interesting. Interesting. That's something I will have to figure out later. Yeah,
This
Schultz,
is
taking the
also
100
a
biddies, dude.
test.
Wait. See, now I really don't understand. Now I really don't get it. Suggestion for partner. This testing we should do in a different channel. What does that mean? What do you mean? I only have one Twitch channel. Yeah, the bits definitely changed it, right? Right? Someone do a real sub. Nothing. Interesting. I don't know. I used to have it so every time you subbed or something.
You're not my dad!
Yeah, Schultz, thank you, buddy. Anything? No? I feel like it's teasing me. You know? Naughty, naughty. Wait, what is this? Colors, 100 bits. Wait. If you have 100 bits.
Test 2.
Interesting. Thank you, Schultz. Bits will only work for affiliate or partnered Twitch streamers. Okay. So if I set the bits to 100, right? Color, and then we'll do like pink. Let's do like a pink. Done. Brightness, duration, delay 0, general, apply. Now, how does this work though? Maybe it does green for money? I mean, if this were an actual stream, we'd be losing people during this troubleshooting. I guess so.
Test 3.
And what do you mean if this were an actual stream? What's the difference between this stream and an actual stream? Yeah, this part I don't think I can do right now because I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. You see, what's kind of interesting. Oh, Schultz, right? Am I wrong? So, what's kind of interesting is that you say that we'd be losing people, yet all I've been doing for the past hour is troubleshooting, and we've gone up in viewers. So, I don't know. See, what the fuck? Is there a queue? Is that why? Oh, interesting. No, I haven't. That sounds cool. I'm curious as to what you think an actual stream looks like, Obsec. Because if you could let me know, then maybe I can start my actual streams sooner. We need to launch above your offspring. No, I agree. Sure. I don't disagree. I mean, I have a bunch of content planned for we're going to be when I move to New York, we're going to be doing a lot of IRL content. I don't know how many of you enjoy IRL content, but it should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. What's my plan for Christmas? I think that I plan on spending the holiday with my family. I think we're gonna do Christmas here, interestingly enough, which is pretty nice. That means I don't need to leave the house. And then I think the day after Christmas, I'm going to be driving from Florida to New Jersey with all my stuff in the car, like my computer, my cat. How was your Thanksgiving? I never asked. It was pretty good. Thank you for asking. It was really good. But all your DMs are off, and I respect that. Yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoy IRL content. I'm really glad. We're gonna be doing a lot of IRL content, so if you want to show your support when I'm doing that, that would be amazing. And you can show your support by literally showing up. Again, I'm telling you, I honestly think that 2023 is our year to hit partner. I've never been more confident in saying that. In the past, right? In the past, and I would say, oh, this is our year. I didn't really have a lot of confidence in it. I was saying that because I wanted it to be true and I wanted to manifest it. But in terms of, I want to make a lot of content next year on multiple different angles. Maybe finally put that YouTube channel to use. Who knows? and see what happens. It's so funny too. It's so funny because I've talked about my plan for streaming. I've talked about my plans for streaming to everybody that I know in real life except you guys. You guys are the last ones to know what my plan is. Which I don't even know if it's a good plan. I've been kind of trying to ask people to see what they think, but there's just no way to know. Why do you think we didn't hit partner this year? It's a good question. Because I didn't have the viewers. Duh. Yeah, I wanted to give you the Lucy tour. I'm sorry. Sorry that never worked out. I can't really control what happens at Lucy. They were under construction, so it makes sense. When I go back to New Jersey, though, we'll give it another shot. We'll give it another shot. Time to pull out the hot tub. Yeah, I got rid of all the I got rid of the hot tub and all the balls, mostly because they were like sitting in the back of my trunk and I couldn't fucking get rid of them for the life of me. I wasn't doing anything with them. Or I got rid of a lot of them. I still have some of them. They were also like really expensive. And I couldn't like... Any more painting streams? Yeah, for sure. My trunk, not truck. I don't have a truck. I'm not a truck person. Yeah, I would like to do a painting stream here and there. I miss painting streams. I miss painting. Painting is a lot of fun. Trying to what my car. I had like all the plastic balls from the hot tub streams like in a bag in the back of my car. And the bag had like a hole in it and it was slowly falling out. It's really annoying. I have variety. I mean, I like to do variety for sure. I get bored really easily. I think that's the problem. I get bored really easily. I was able to do, when I was Fortnite streamer, I was able to do it for quite a long time because I was really competitive about it. Like, and every day I would switch it up. I'd do like shotguns only or like pistols only, you know? But, am I doing magic tonight? That's a good question. That is a good question. If I feel like it. I'm kind of enjoying myself right now. I'm in a very chill mood. This new look is fantastic. Okay, I will, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. We'll have the lights above me off from now on. We'll have that light on, and then the shirt also stays on. Went to get food. My first winter with a car that heated seats. Oh yeah. You know what's also as cool as heated seats are the air conditioned seats. I don't know if you ever experienced those, but those are awesome. Those are awesome. So I have the throne thing. I did the throne thing. It's throne.me/xdad, but I don't know if that actually, like, I don't know how that works. I don't know. You're gonna put Lily in a little backpack? I mean, maybe. If she is interested in doing it. It's worth a go, you know? Like I have it on the wish list just in case. What's up, Eli? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I also have seen cars that have like massage things like in the chair, like that massage you. That's next level. That's next level. Now all we need is for it to like, you know what I mean? I don't really need to finish the sentence, but if they did that, that would rocket it out, you know? "12-hour nap." It's more like a sleep. Last card, air conditioned seats, yeah. Have I ever ridden a caddy? I don't think so. Maybe I have, I don't know. I'm not a big car person. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big car person. Not a problem you'll have in New York City. You think so? What makes you say that? Have I seen the nut cooler adapter? The who? The what? The what? Are you making shit up? Oh, yes. Yes, I have seen this. I have seen this. I wish I didn't, but I did. Any cooking streams here? Maybe. Maybe. If you treat me nice. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. I make the joke a lot that I'm not a dancing monkey that will perform for you. But in a lot of ways I am. And I know that I don't like being told what to do. However, there is an easy way to tell me what to do. There is an easy way. Bananas? Close. Close. And that reverse psychology nonsense. Holy shits.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
Oh my god.
You like jazz?
Wait.
You like jazz? You like jazz?
Okay. So, Obsec, thank you for the 10 gifted. You hit the wrong button. What does that mean? So, what are the odds that you gift 10 subs and then we get follow botted? All right, anybody have an over-under guess of how many follows we just got? Anybody have an over-under guess? I'm guessing like over under 400. It's like my guess. I think it's like 300. My guess is like around 300. So let's see. We started with 18.9. If we refresh, we now have oh wow, it was 500. No, yeah, it was 500. For people that, so what is a follow bot? So I'm not sure why people do it. I'm not gonna lie, but there are ways that I think that there are like scripts online that you can essentially gift follows to people. It's pretty free. Like, I don't think you actually have to pay any money. But essentially somebody can use a program and then give a bunch of fake follows to somebody. I would say that in general that it's pretty useful if you are a really small account. But I mean, it does inflate your account in a very fake way. And for some reason over like the years of me streaming, I don't think you have to pay. I think it's free. Because why would somebody pay for me to get follows? I think that it's really interesting because I don't want to say that I'm being targeted but it's happened a lot.
You like jazz?
I know. That's my joke.
Jazz? You like jazz?
That's my joke every time is I say, why follow bot and not sub bot? You know? Where's my sub bot? Where's my donation bot?
You like jazz?
Yeah, it doesn't like make any sense to me why somebody would do it, but I do think that it's kind of interesting. I do think it's interesting. Well, here's the thing is that I can't really get in trouble for it. Yo, Schultz with the Bitbot.
Bitbot.
Thank you, bro. See, the thing changed color. It definitely just changed color. 100%. I think you need to find a sub bot on Grindr. That's a good one. That was a good joke. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I have not healthy, or maybe I have. Do they have like a YouTube channel? Do they like tell stories? They tell like stories then probably. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. And then thank you for the gifted subs earlier, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh, and okay, I think it's finally time to address the elephant in the room. No, that was a bad elephant impression. I think that at some point one of you pointed out my sub goal that changes. And it was something that I wanted to
You're not my dad!
Yo, Anonymous, thank you. Thank you. It was something that I wanted to address the first time that it was mentioned. But I think I got distracted and just kind of like... Yeah, I think it was you that pointed it out. Yeah. So, the answer to your question is yes. I have been changing the sub goal. And I think that it's very interesting that I think it was last week. I think it was last week was the first time that you said anything about it, if I'm pretty sure. Sometime last week. And I was really curious. I wasn't going to say anything about it until somebody said something about it. And I could have waited even longer. But like, since I'm in like a, you know, like I'm in the mood. The way that the algorithm works. Have you been able to you might be able to figure it out, actually. Yo. Oh, my favorite planeswalker just got spoiled. Wow. It's just for budgeting purposes that I ask? So the way that the algorithm works is that I increase the goal. So I find it really interesting because I've been increasing the sub goal for months now. For fucking months. And nobody has said a single thing until you did about a week ago. And then I had set this personal rule that if somebody says something about it, I will finally talk about it. And I broke that rule, and I'm not going to lie, the only reason that I'm bringing it up now is sheer guilt that I went against my own internalized rule. It is guilt. The guilt is getting to me that I didn't talk about it, even though it means nothing. Yeah, okay. I mean, sure, maybe some of you noticed. The sub goal goes up 1 every day that we reach sub goal. And the goal is to see how high we can get the sub goal to be. I won't change it in the same day. I will always change it the next day. But only if we hit the number. And it will only go up by 1. That is how the algorithm works. It is not the highest of all time. No, it is not the highest of all time. It is only the highest sub goal of all time. Because I didn't want to set... I didn't want... Because there are some days where, like, somebody pops off, right? Like an oil prince comes into chat just like this and just out of fucking nowhere gift subs. Like, I don't know who you are. You're probably some very handsome, half-naked man in Saudi Arabia. You know? An oil tycoon. And if that's the case, sometimes those people come in the stream, they donate 100 subs, and then, you know, that's what I mean. Like, it just happens. Like, some people just fucking, I don't know. They wanna donate half their oil tycoon dynasty to me in one day. And so I wouldn't want to set the bar that high, because realistically that will not happen again. Probably ever. I mean, at least for months and months and months, if it does. So I wanted it to be a realistic goal. Here's the thing. Here's my mentality, all right? So first of all, we started at 10. So we know that we've hit the goal at least 20 times. However, I think that it's really interesting when people set sub goals on their channel, because I feel like there is no real rhyme or reason behind why somebody would set a sub goal. Like what does 30 mean? Like, what do you get if you hit 30 subs? What do I get? What's what bonus? You know, you go to like a big streamer stream, they're like, sub goal 100. What happens when you hit 100? I don't know. Fucking nothing. So if that's the case, if there's no real fucking reason for the number of a sub goal, I might as well have fun with it. I might as well just see if we can just continuously go up one by one by one by one by one by one and see if we, you know, who knows? I don't know. You wanna help me reach consecutively the next number? That's up to you. But you know that it has happened at least like 30 times. So, which half is naked? The left half. I mean, we can get it to 69, but that's really up to you. Does it go down if you don't hit it? No, it does not. That isn't a very interesting concept, though, huh? That's actually like a really good question, Thin. Even though like that's not like something that I would necessarily implement, that is a really good question. I think that the problem is that the majority of the days we don't hit the sub goal. So I do you know what's so interesting is that are you a half naked or half clothed person? I look at myself as half clothed, but you know. Thank you to Anonymous, by the way. Whoever gifted those subs, I really appreciate it. You fucking half naked Saudi Arabian man. Whoever you are. It's a Beyonce 3.0. Yeah, so I thought I'd bring that to your attention. Not that it matters, but it was eating me inside, and I don't do well with guilt. I'm not gonna lie. When I feel really guilty about something, you know, I'm not good with that. Can you cheer anonymously? Yay! I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. What website am I using? Where am I? Super grateful. Oh, thanks. I was kind of hoping that one of you would figure it out. I'm not gonna lie, but that's okay. You know, I had my fun. What's up, Freckles? What's up, Big Papa? I love it when you call me Big Papa. Put your hands in the air. This is healing. Is that true? Is this what healing feels like? My Twitch recap thing was an intervention. Is that true? I wasn't playing music. I wasn't playing any. Do you want me to? Oh, what? The lights flashed when the fucking thing ended. Yeah, I was kind of chilling without the music, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it was like a little bit easier to think. It was kind of keeping my it was keeping my mood or my like my whatever at like a very stable level. Oh, thank you, Biter. I really appreciate that. That's cool. Or I guess thank you for telling me. It means a lot. Did I miss Workout Wednesday? No. You didn't miss nothing. I just haven't done it. I just haven't done it. Should I do push-ups right now? Should I start to do push-ups? Are you one to be easily... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, that's very true. I am very easily influenced. Very easily influenced by music and weather and whatever. As in, when I am in a mood, right? I don't listen to music to match my mood. I listen to music to change my mood. So, so like if I'm kind of sad, I'll listen to EDM or something upbeat because it puts me into a good mood. If that makes any sense. When the weather is really rainy, I usually am in a good mood. Rainy weather is a weather that I really thrive in. When it's really sunny outside, I don't want to go outside. So Tyler is very influenced by direct donations of 100. No, you're fucking lying. No, that's not true. That's not true. Don't make shit up, alright? Don't assume. It makes an ass out of you and me. I'm sad I watch music reaction videos. Oh. Angry, I play angry music and passionately sing along. I think that's one of my reasons why I thrived in my emo phase. I think that in my emo phase I listened to a lot of hardcore, post-hardcore, a lot of music with like screaming and like I think that it only made me more angry and more angsty. No, somber. I agree. I think that half the emo phase is music. I think half is the music and the other half is the hair colors. You're good, Tino. Can we put on some music? Oh my god. Yeah, we can play something. Something chill though. I don't want anything that's gonna like switch up my mood too much. Cause I'm kind of cool just chilling right now. Take a shot every time I burp on stream. Is that true? How many times do you think that I burp in one stream? For me to realize you do it so often. You see, the real question is, how many times do I pass gas? How many times do I fart while I'm streaming? That you might never know. I hide it pretty well. I do burp on stream a lot. I figure that this is like my little safe space. And if you don't like my burping, then you don't have to be here. Like, I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like really offended by my burping. It's like, well, sucks. Good night, Sombra. I appreciate you. The silent but deadly persuasion. I actually don't know where Lily is right now. She's big chillin' somewhere. She big chillin'. So what do I like to read? It's a good question. I like to read. Depends on what I'm interested in. I read all of Game of Thrones because my friends recommended it to me. I also was kind of doing it. We won't completely kill the mood, but if you guys remember, one of my really close friends passed away back I want to say this summer, and one of their favorite book series was Game of Thrones. So I was kind of reading it as like a tribute to him. And then I ended up really liking it, so it was really easy to get through. And now I started Dune, but Dune is going to be a lot, I have a feeling. There's like 6 books or something. I'm only on the 2nd chapter. I haven't gotten very far. Sorry to hear that, Freckles. Yeah, I don't want to bring the mood of stream down, but if we're talking about it, you know, that is one of the big reasons for me. You know, other than that, I don't do a lot of reading. Other than that, I don't do a lot of reading. But I do enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. I think that reading is really good for you. I want to get a Kindle pretty badly. I'm only one man. It's true. So am I. You couldn't get through the second Dune book, but you liked the first one. That's interesting. That's interesting. Is the second book slower? Maybe? I feel that way about a lot of some of the Game of Thrones. What are your Insomnia YouTube channels? You might think I'm a nerd. I listen to a lot of when I'm falling asleep, I listen to a lot of college lectures. Mostly a lot of physics lectures. Because I think that there's like another universe. I think there's like another universe where instead of like mental health and journalism and whatever, there's another world where I got into physics. It's the only like area of science that I found really interesting. I'm a very practical person, and physics is a very practical science. But I think that it's really fun to think about physics in a very abstract way. Some like theoretical physics. I'd be panhandling for the thrill of it. I'll let you know, Tino. I will let you know. You think about majoring in physics for a while? That'd be cool. Astronomy is cool too. Yeah, I think that I like science. Science rules. Science rules. There could be infinite alternate universes. Yeah, I think it's possible. You know what I think is interesting? I was actually like I've been thinking about this the past couple of weeks. You know how like we have this idea that this idea that we have that that like virtual reality and AR is like the future, right? Am I in the new Scream movie? Am I getting set up for something? This is like a D's nuts joke. I can feel it in my fucking nuts. No, I'm not in the new Scream movie. Why do you ask? But I was saying, you know how like we have this idea that like VR and AR are like the future. I do think that alternate reality is the future. Like I think that I think that AR is the future. I think that Apple will eventually invent some sort of alternate reality glasses. I think that there will be a lot of people that like delve into that sphere. And I think, but what I don't think that we expected was is AI. I think that Meta and whatever were really focused on virtual reality when it's kind of like I think about it like, you know how like in the 80s, Back to the Future, thinking about flying cars, thinking about like what's the next step in the future, and then the internet comes, and then the internet takes over, and we're like, well, what's the next step for the internet? Is it going to be and then nobody predicts the iPhone, right? Like nobody predicts the iPhone or like smartphones is the next step after the internet. I don't think that people predicted AI as the next thing. And I think that we are just beginning our venture into AI. So I say this as like a keep your eye out for it. But first of all, if there's any stocks, any new companies that are coming up that are involved in AI, I would invest now. Like right now, with the money that I have in my own stocks and bonds and whatever, I'm looking to figure out what companies in AI are going to be revolutionary, because we are entering into a new age. And I don't think that people have a real grasp on how big it is going to be. I think that AI is going to be bigger than we ever could have imagined. I mean, like kind of like how we didn't think smartphones were going to be the next big thing until they were, and then they were like really the next big thing. I think AI is going to be that for our generation. Like I think that AR, alternate reality, is going to be like 20 years. In 20 years. I think AI is like now. I think it's like the next 10 to 20 years. Do you get what I mean? Like it could happen tomorrow. It could happen in 5 years. And Obsec, I read your thing. I'm not exactly sure. I definitely try. It's very difficult. How many dimensions are in the Tylerverse? 69, 420. But yeah, my prediction is that AI is going to change things a lot. I mean, think about it. Think about it, right? Think about it. You're a teenager in high school. You're given an assignment to write a paper. The AI does it for you. How do we check if it's something from the internet? We don't. Music written by AI. We already see art. Art's just the beginning. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be absolutely insane. Yeah, exactly. I think the AI is like going to be really, really big. Invest in companies that make the actual AI. No, that's what I mean. Like invest in those companies. You want the people that own the AI machine. 100%. That's where I'm looking anyway. I don't know if it's actually going to work out, but I mean, if it goes in the direction that I think it will, this could be, I think it's going to be a big deal. If it isn't already. Canadian BlackBerry phones actually pioneered the smartphone. I think BlackBerries were awesome. My dad used to have a BlackBerry for his job. I don't think bots will ever replicate an emotion in any sort of genuine way. See, you say that now. You say that now. I think it's a very dangerous thing to say. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's very dangerous. They are like becoming a whole nother species. I think that I think that I don't think that we will have it now, but I don't think that there were that many steps removed. Pretty sure my sex doll once told me it loved me. It has like the Build-A-Bear button in the middle of it, you know? I love you. I don't know. I think that I think that we are entering into a very Here's the way that I think about it. I like to think very philosophically. I know that these are kind of deep thoughts, so, and some of you might not enjoy deep thoughts, but I would consider myself to be a deep thinker. I think that it's very fun and very mentally invigorating to kind of imagine what a world could be like, right? I think that it's very interesting to say that we are in like the digital age, right? Like the internet age. An age in which we are like, you know, we are incentivized to constantly create. Meow. May I help you? I think it's very interesting that we are in an age in which we are given a lot of platforms and then told to create. And we're about to enter into a new age in which the creation is done for us. That's what I think is really interesting. To think that there's so much pressure to be popular, to have social media, to constantly perform, constantly be on a stage, putting out social statuses all the time, constantly saying what you think and feel. And now we're about to enter into an age in which a machine is able to just do it for us. Like, if you think that social media is fake now, wait until AI is running social media. How fake will it be then? And I also think that it's interesting that we're almost moving out of an age of information. I mean, if you think about it, if a robot, if an AI is able to do something for you, why would you need to look up the information about that thing? You need to write a paper about World War II, right? I no longer have to research World War II. I have a computer write my paper for me. That's not the age of information. There was no information passing from anything to me. That was all the computer doing it for me. That's what I'm saying. Like, we are entering into a new age. I don't want to call it a fake age because I don't think it's fake. I think it's very real. But I think it's very real in like a weird way. I think it's very real in like a everybody's going to be doing it. I really like the variety of fun streams and deep streams that make you think streams and make you laugh streams. Can we change the key light to a suntan color? You wanna see what it would be like? Can you guys hear her meow? There you go. That's what it would look like if I had a tan. That's why streaming is the best social media. It doesn't feel that way. I mean, I agree. That's why I like streaming. You say that like this Earth is going to be livable by then. I mean, in my opinion, I think that we have to look at things that way, because if we don't, then what's the point? You know what I mean? Yeah, don't expect that, Hugh. I have this weird feeling. This really weird feeling that Lily might be hungry. I don't know why, but like it's just like this like haunting suspicion that she might be hungry. Anybody else kind of getting that feeling? Am I the only one? It's so weird. It's like it's like telepathic. Like as if she's it's almost as if she's like right next to me, speaking into my ear, or screaming into my ear that she's hungry. Such a strange feeling. I don't really know how to describe it. When does she normally eat? Normally once in the morning and once at night. So we're a little past her dinner time. Actually, we're entering into her dinner time. I usually feed her when I get off stream. But or before stream, it's kind of like whatever. It's either one. What clues? I don't know. I think it's I think it's like a fatherly intuition maybe. It's my cat senses. It's my cat boy senses. They're tingling. Should I feed her? What do we think? Oh, she got up real quick. She got up real quick. All right, I'll feed her. I'll feed her. Oh, she's a happy girl. She is a happy girl, I can tell. My roommate ate my shit. I'm not gonna be attending streams for a bit because I'm about to go to jail for it. BRB. That's funny. You should eat their shit. I'm usually pretty, I remember living with roommates. Living with roommates, I never really had a problem except for cleanliness. That was a big thing for me. Is that it was 4 dudes living in one house, all sharing one bathroom. It was a lot. It was a lot. Nobody wanted to do dishes either. That was a pain in the ass. A best friend that helped me bury a body. I feel that. When will I play like Hori? I haven't looked at that game really. I heard it was okay, which is why I never like really was interested. I didn't really invest. I couldn't deal with living with slobs. I mean, to be fair, have you seen the state of my room? You call this messy? I made my bed. Do you want to know the truth? Do you want to know the truth? Let's bring it back here. Exactly, Biter. Would you be willing to do some shopping for me? Sure, why not? What do you need me to buy? I send you some money, you buy some packs, and then deliver them to this streamer that I watch. If you're telling me that you would like to donate money so that I buy packs, I can do that for you. If you give me a preference of what you want me to buy, I can either like order it online or I can go down to the local comic book store and buy the packs there. And then this is also something that additionally, I mean, you don't have to do right now, but we can do it at another time too. Totally up to you. Yeah, everything's been good, Swift. How are you? I actually think I'm about to, I think I'm gonna end stream. We've done 5 hours of streaming, and my theory has been proven. Today was a scientific, I had a test. I went through the scientific method, And what I thought has been proven correct, right? Am I right, Schultz? I don't know how many of you were here at the very beginning of stream, but I had this prediction that if I stream for more than 3 hours at a time, after the 3rd hour, my viewer count will increase. And that is exactly what happened. Exactly what happened. For the first hour or two, I'm playing Fortnite, I'm doing what I want, I'm feeling a little weird. And then 3.5 hours, boom. And tomorrow, we'll try out the same experiment. Tomorrow, we will do another 5-hour stream. For sure. I'm going to try going live. Oh yeah, I never did the magic. It's okay. It's okay. I'm kind of tired, so I'm kind of tired. That's right, Tino. That's right. I agree. Thank you for that. Well, I do want to start creating magic content every day. I'm not sure that if I want to do the magic content on... it would be easier to do it on Twitch. It would just be more convenient because, like, if I'm going to make content, I might as well make it while I'm streaming. Yeah, I could do both. That's true too. It's true too. All right, chat. I'm gonna wrap things up. Do you think chat would make good decisions if they help pick packs? I think that if chat made decisions, they would be very random. Do you think? I guess the question is, do you think the chat is knowledgeable about Magic? If you wanted chat to have any say, we'd have to make it simple. They would need you'd need to make it simplified, like price or style or rarity or, you know, these kinds of things. It would need to be like new, old. You need to put it into categories that they'd be able to understand without any context of Magic. So, alrighty, y'all. I'll do end of night wrap up. I'll read off all the subs and donations and stuff, starting from 5 hours ago. I have to scroll through like 500 followers. Fun, fun, fun. We have Vic with the 13 months, Schultz with 1,300 biddies, Schultz with the gifted sub. And then our sugar daddy of the day, our glucose guardian, our fructose father, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 subs from Obsec. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for the donations. It means a lot. My purchasing, what's new, what's rare, what's interesting, and then spread it across multiple price points. Yeah. I mean, I could do whatever that you would want me to. You'd essentially be like, instead of shipping it to me, you'd just be like giving me the money or whatever, which is fine. You would have to give me like a quantity. So that would be important, I guess. Information that I would need would be, how many do you want me to get? How expensive do you want the most expensive to be? Versus like how many cheaper ones? Do you want new and olds? And then I guess I can kind of take it from there. So Thank you to everybody that hung out with me. I really appreciate it. I plan on going live earlier if I can. Now that I'm done my internship and done school, and I really want to try to push streaming into a more full-time area if possible. I mean, it would be really cool if we can make that happen. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be really cool if I can make this work full time. Then we'll while I'm living in New York, we'll see. I won't get ahead of myself. But I really love you. I really appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll turn on the goodbye sugar so you can say goodnight to me and everyone else in the stream. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, if you want me to stream more, the best way that you can support me in doing that is 1, subscribing if you're not already, and 2, being here, like for real. Like, you know, my dream is to hit partner, and I literally cannot do that without you. I literally can't. So if you want to help me make my dreams come true, all you have to do is turn on my stream. So thank you to everybody that does that. It really means a lot. The goodbye sugar is active if you want to say goodnight to me and everyone else. It costs 1 channel point. You can feel free to spam it as much as you would like. I'll be on tomorrow around 9 p.m. unless you see me earlier, and if I get on earlier, surprise. I will talk to you all tomorrow. And until next time, until tomorrow, your advice is to tell somebody you love them. And I love you. Gute Nacht.